What's going on, everybody? This is Joe, and I am here live at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, to open some Final Fantasy Play Boosters. I am super excited. It is finally time. This set is super hype. And just as a reminder before I get started, top link in the description down below will take you to Champion's website. As a reminder, every single card that you see opened on this video or in this video today will be available for purchase on a first-come, first-served basis starting this Friday when the set pre-releases. But I'm not alone this time. I actually have a guest with me, the store manager here, Casey, a Final Fantasy expert, if you will, because I have, like, basic knowledge. In fact, if you watched our stuff over on Video Games for All, link in the description down below, we have played through 7 and most of 8, so you can go check that out if you're interested. But regardless, there are some gaps in my knowledge, and Casey can help me out with filling those gaps and with opening this product. So, Casey, without further ado, let's do it.
All right. Which one am I taking?
Whichever you want. Like I said, we'll move them off to the side and just do what you want.
All right.
We got Cloud.
I'm really bad at opening packs.
It's not easy, I won't lie to you. Especially, luckily we're not doing collector boosters because those are super difficult.
Oh, man.
Okay, so this is the one, like I said, it looks like this is the token, although it could be a double-sided token. Let me see the other side,
this?
Okay, so that's, so that's the commons.
Oh,
so if you flip it over, we'll start from there.
Okay.
And we'll sift through the commons and uncommons.
All right.
There's a lot of flavor and, like, cool stuff in this set.
I'm going to be screaming a lot. Oh, that's so cool.
Here, show that off a little bit better for the folks watching at home.
This
gorgeous.
Iconic.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Iconic scene.
Love that. And that's just like regular art of an uncommon or something.
Oh, my boy.
Really, really cool.
Oh, these are so cool. Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. So, like, set it down. If you, like, put it flat on, well, not flat, but the bottom flat on the table, then it'll be easier for them to, like, like standing up. Yeah, exactly like that. So, Aerith Rescue Mission in foil. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Land token, hero token.
Charlian, that's cool for
Very
the 14 players.
Yeah.
14.
And then your rare is... Oh god, the text is so tiny. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Very nice.
Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, 16, very nice. I was going to say 14.
I actually have it. I haven't played that one yet. I have it, but I haven't played it.
There you go.
All right.
All right, let's see what's next. This Memories of Nibelheim is gorgeous. Wow. Okay. I'll keep all these things separate.
Okay, so then turn it this way.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll go through the commons and uncommons quickly.
Gale Cat, love those.
Good old summons. Just try to tilt it a little. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes they catch the light a little too much. The good old Vincent. Look at that.
World map. Oh man, I haven't seen some of these online.
There you go.
These are really cool. This is beautiful art.
Wow.
Oh, a Sid.
Nice. Our first Sid.
Furion.
Nice, and that's our rare, and then our foil is...
Realm Sketching.
Wow. Very cool.
Pictomancer.
Gorgeous full art lands.
Ah, Chocobo.
And a Chocobo. Although it's just a bird token here, but
it's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Fight on.
Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get cool stuff today.
Gishel Greens.
Nice.
So
classic
cute.
to feed the Chocobos with. Love it.
Moogle.
Nice.
Ifrit.
Nice.
Ah, the instant ramen.
Ooh.
Gotta love some 15.
That's right.
Orosite.
Eden. Okay.
Lock Cole.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Very nice, and that's an uncommon too.
If you know, you know.
Ooh, Summon Fenrir also is an uncommon, but an alt art. That's sick.
That's so cool.
And Summon Leviathan as a rare.
Love her.
Very nice.
Ooh,
and Fight On in foil. You were talking about Fight On earlier. That's pretty too.
Oh, 14 hero and a food token.
Very cool.
If you want me to go faster, I will try.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Oh, there's an art card in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, for you 11 players, a little.
Look at that.
Little wyvern. Love that. Oh, you got to suplex the train.
Yes, good.
Sabine.
Suplex an entire train.
Oh, that's so
Ooh.
cool.
Wow, search for the frozen Esper
Oh,
alt art.
man.
Gorgeous. Okay, another Fenrir, and Summon Titan as a rare. And then a foil.
Louis
Wow.
Louis Suarez Sacrifice.
Perfect. I was telling Casey I might need some help with the names, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
They're very French. Oh, Estinian!
I was going to say, so the name of whatever the card is on the back on the bottom there.
Oh, man.
But yeah, there you go.
Estinian, 14 players. If you know, you know.
Very cool. Very, very cool. As always, folks, let us know in the comments what you're most hyped for. Like, what's the best looking card you saw? Oh, and this Louis Suarez, you said?
Yeah.
That's a rare, a foil rare.
Cool.
Very, very cool.
Another wyvern. The
Okay.
cat. More Sabine suplexing the Phantom Train.
That's right. It's important. Got to do it, right? Oh, we're getting a little bit of
Oh,
glare.
whoops, sorry.
There you go.
Oh, Freya.
Nice.
Another Fenrir.
Nice.
Albed's.
Salvagers. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, side quest Raise a Chocobo
so
with
cute.
blue and green. That's cool. Ooh.
Kefka.
Kefka Court Mage, our first mythic, I think. And this is a double-sided card, so if you flip it over,
Oh, man. Look
there
at
it
him.
is. Kefka, Ruler of Ruin.
The end draws near.
Very, very cool. And then a T-Rexar as our foil. Full art swamp, very nice. And an art card for Vivi.
Signed Eevee.
It is a signed art card, that's
Eevee.
right.
Why
Very
did I
cool.
say Eevee? I'm thinking about Pokemon.
Pokemon. Also available at the store.
Yes.
Like I said, top link in the description down below. Check it out.
Got that prismatic set still in stock.
Mm-hmm.
If you want yourself an Eevee.
Very cool. Alright, so we got this. Our first mythic. Very cool. Okay.
Red Mage. I was about to say I'm gonna yell when there's a black mage because that's what I like to play. Here
There
it
you go.
is.
Yay!
Preesh.
Nice.
I love these.
The Merchant, yeah.
Again, Final Fantasy XI.
Monk's Fist. So this is one of the job select cards. Cool.
Oh, Noctis!
Wow. That is gorgeous.
This game was so special to me. It was so exciting.
Wow. There's Barrett. Classic.
There's Barrett.
There he is. Summon Anima.
Anima, yep.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Yay!
Oh, my God. This is my favorite 14 character.
Oh wow! I think somebody in our chat, Erica, was talking about this yesterday. So.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
He's the best.
Good old cat boy.
Oh, my God.
Hey, it's Zell.
There he is.
I was just talking about Zell. He's my man right there. I love Zell. And Crystal Fragments as our foil uncommon, which looks like a double-sided card. Ooh, which means it's a double-sided foil. That's great.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Alexander.
Oh, I love Alexander.
That's exciting.
Gotta love Alexander. Very cool. And then your token is a hero slash.
Oh, I hate these. These were like really scary to look at in
For
game.
sure, for sure. Nice.
Definitely live up to the name of horror.
That's right. Very scary. Gorgeous stuff. I love that my boy Zell is a rare.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's what he deserves.
I was just going to say well-deserved.
Oh my
He
God.
earned it, right?
There's a lot of characters that like I didn't expect to get cards that definitely deserved it and got them, so I'm really happy about it.
Yeah.
Okay, little fish guy.
Wow. That's a hell of a
Those-
picture.
Those are something else. Ooh, Slash of Light with the original Warrior of Light.
Very nice. More red mage stuff.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Laughing Mad.
Crazy art.
That's crazy. Overkill.
Battle
That's
menu.
cool.
Okay. That makes sense. Thief's Blade, or Knife, excuse me.
Another
Ooh,
Noctis.
very nice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And a foil, You're Not Alone. Very cool. Oh, and a foil
Ooh.
full art land as well. Look at
Waste.
that. And a art card
Oh!
for Kimari from 10. Very nice.
Yeah. See the representation we
Love
need.
Kimari. I know there are not, like, some people who are like, oh, well, to optimize the game, they're not big fans of Kimari. But Kimari's pretty great.
He's so fun.
I know. Good stuff.
Okay, another Slash of Light.
Okay.
Shinra Reinforcements.
Sure. More 7 cards.
Oh,
7's kind of popular, huh?
the fat Chocobo.
Yeah. More summons. All right, so that's the messed up Chocomog is Fat Chocobo, right? That's where you get that summon from. Is if you mess up Chocomog, or not mess it up, but like occasionally the Chocomog becomes Fat Chocobo.
Does it? I haven't like really like looked into these cards at all.
Yeah, at least from when I played 7, that's what it was, if I recall. Very cool.
More instant ramen.
Nice.
Omega.
Mega. Heartless Evolution.
Tifa's Limit Break. That's me.
Tifa's. Awesome.
Oh, Tonberry.
Tonberry.
I love these guys.
Very cool. Garland, Knight of Concordia or Cornelia. Oh, and that's a double-sided card.
This one?
Yep.
Oh. Oh wow. And Chaos.
Chaos
Okay,
the
cool.
Endless. And Ultima Origin of Oblivion Alt Art God card. Rare. Very nice. Oh, there he is. Your boy in foil.
My foil boy.
Ooh,
Oh, I
gorgeous.
love this. This is from 11. I actually like this was my fishing spot.
There you
so
go,
when I saw
okay.
this online, I was so excited. I was like, I
Nice.
know exactly where that is.
And there you okay. Hero / copy. Very cool. All right. What's next? That alt art is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Okay. Great.
Another Black Mage.
Yeah.
Airship. Retrieve the Esper.
More Esper stuff. Which is interesting, because Esper's the thing in Magic, but also a thing
I know.
in Final Fantasy.
Loporets.
That's so cute, Rabbit
I
Scout. Adorable.
don't really like them.
Oh, okay.
but-
My bad.
No, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little obnoxious. Ooh, Vayne.
Nice.
Okay, from 12. Very underrated game.
Quistis. Look at her.
nice.
Very cool.
Gladiolus.
Okay.
Oh, man, I love 15.
Oh, the Chocobo Racetrack. That looks cool.
X-Death.
Exodeth, which is also a double-sided card.
How do you
Void
tell? It has
Warlock.
like this? Or?
Yes,
okay.
yeah, that symbol, yeah.
Ooh.
Look at that. And Squall.
Squall.
Seed Mercenary. There he is. And then a tutorial. Okay, combat tutorial. Nice. That makes sense. One of the Dark Cities. Or the Dark City. And Hero /
Treasure.
Treasure. Very nice. Cool. So what do you think? This is your first time opening on camera. How's it been?
A little nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
but-
I don't blame you. We're throwing Casey into this, so be kind, everybody.
Sapotenders.
Wow.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Commune with the beavers.
Yeah. There you go.
Look at them all.
More black mages. Whoa,
Ooh.
Ice Flan. That guy's scary. I love him, of course, but he's scary.
He's friend-shaped. It's okay. Ooh, another Laughing
That's
Mad.
scary.
There's the
There's
Phantom
the
Train.
Phantom Train you were talking about. Perfect.
Come on, Sabine, get in there. Ooh, the Ring of Lusa.
Nice. Ooh.
She's obnoxious.
Tactician Magician.
She's obnoxious.
Love it. Dragon's Lance, excuse me. Very nice. Ooh.
Ooh, man.
Umbral God.
Zodiac.
As
This
a
is.
rare.
Is this a no? This is one of my favorite 14 fights, actually.
And a foil Cactuar.
Cactars.
Ooh, and a foil Windcrest.
Windurst.
thank
Windurst
you.
from 11.
Awesome.
That's a cool city.
And a hero.
Hero.
/ treasure.
Treasure.
Very cool. Hell yeah. Good old Cactuars. If we see the big Cactuar, I just fought that thing last week.
Oh man.
It was not easy.
Ooh. Yuck. Heck dies.
All right. That's a lot of eyes. Another Fat Chocobo summon.
Weapon Bender.
Haste Magic. I've used plenty of a haste spell in my day. Syncopate.
Bad man. Blitzball. I made one of those.
Yeah. There you go.
I hate that game.
Ooh. Gorgeous. The Imperial City. Look at that.
Battle,
Battle menu. Okay.
Shiva.
Shiva. Oh my god, my girl. I love her.
Love her.
Cypher. Amazing. And that's the rare. And then you got a foil of your guy there.
Subtender. Another Windurst.
Windurst. And the, ooh.
Oh, a
gorgeous.
Summoner.
Nice.
Wait, nope. Astrologian. My bad. I play 14, I swear.
I don't, so I would have believed you regardless. It's an Astrologian's planisphere, specifically.
I said like a liar. I really only play Black Mage.
There you go. Okay. Those alt arts are cool. Almost one in every pack, it seems, but not quite.
There she is.
Thunder magic with lightning.
Ugh, I remember these.
Yeah, early game encounters for sure, right? Blitzball.
Waka waka.
Magic Pot.
Draw 2 cards? Wrong game.
Battle at the Big Bridge. That is gorgeous
Wow.
artwork. Wow.
Has Gilgamesh.
So cool. Another Cactuar, non-foil this time.
Oh, Garnet. Beautiful.
Ooh, Relentless X ATM 092.
Magitech.
And side quest card collection.
Oh man.
Did not do that side quest.
I bet that's Triple Triad. That's my favorite mini game. It's so much fun.
I'm so bad at it.
It's so fun.
Excalibur 2 as our rare, and then an Iron Giant foil. Those things are
Pretty. Ooh.
tough enemies. Ooh, that's a
foil
gorgeous.
swamp.
Wow, very pretty. And another hero copy. Cool, good stuff, man. This is great. Oh no, I missed it. The here, take this back. The side quest card collection is a double-sided card.
The flying Triple Triad mount.
Magic card. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see what's next.
Alright, another Shinra reinforcement.
Cool.
Town Greeter.
Love me some ice magic.
Yep, there he is.
Cute.
Okay.
There he is
Gladiolus
again.
again. Okay. Another Chocobo Racetrack. Ooh. Summon GF Ifrit as alt art. Gorgeous. A
Minwoo
White Mage as our rare, and then a foil Geisal Greens again. Very cool. And a Full Art Mountain. Hero / copy. Very cool. All right, probably about halfway through this box, I would say. Box 1 of 6 we are doing today. Don't forget, y'all, if you're anywhere near the store, check out those links down below, and you should come say hi. Tell them you saw us, or you saw Casey in the video.
Warrior Sword. There he is, brooding again.
Yeah, he's in that library.
Chocobo Kick.
Chocobo Kick, very good.
Nice.
This is a good card, too.
Get him.
Yeah. Dream of Laguna from 8.
If you know, you know.
White Aurosite. Ooh, speaking of 8, Lunatic Pandora.
Nice.
Samurai's Katana, okay.
Ooh.
Restoration Magic, that's important.
There he is, Titus.
Blissball Star.
Ooh, Fang.
Fang, which I
Shiva.
believe is double-sided. Yeah. Oh, right, that's right. She's the only meld card. There are 2 cards that meld into one, so she's the bottom half.
It's Vincent.
Vincent, also a flip card because
Nice.
of his limit break. He becomes the beast. And then we have Ether. That
Ether.
is gorgeous foil. Oh my god.
That is really pretty.
Wow.
Grab an
And the city. And an art card of the Geisal Greens. Very cool.
I wish I could have a chocobo in real life.
There are chocobos all over the store as well, so if you all come back on Friday, you will see the decorations that the store, mostly Casey, but that the store has so appropriately put up everywhere, so you should check it out. And if you can't make it to the store, you'll see it in our video, don't you worry.
Gotta have those. Yeah, right.
Ooh, Gomez.
Wow.
That's gorgeous.
That is really cool. Love that. These alt arts are great.
the baby.
Wow. That is a baby. Really cute.
Ash
Ash, princess. Okay.
of Dalmasca.
Circle of Power.
Black
Very
Mage.
cool. Edgar, King of Figaro. Figaro?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's our rare. And then we had Mysidian Elder as a foil. Very nice. Full Art Swamp. And Angelo.
Angelo.
Amazing. Renoa's
Ooh.
Angelo. Whoa. And Dark Star.
Angelo's having a rough day.
Adorable Angelo.
That's me before and after I eat.
Which one's which?
Got this one open.
Yeah, so these alt art cards are all other Magic cards that have had this Final Fantasy character kind of put over top of them, basically.
Okay.
Really, really cool.
Ooh, Magitech Infantry.
Mm-hmm. World map is always important. There's Quistis again. Ash again. Sandworm. Ah, the Jumbo Cactuar. This is the one I was saying. I just beat this last week. It is not easy to fight this thing.
No.
That's our rare, I think?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. And then another rare who
Sarah.
is a flip card. And so on the back, she is
Oh,
Crystallized Sarah.
ouch.
That's sad. White Mage's Staff in foil, foil common. Another town. And a hero. Treasure. Nice. Thank you.
Feels like a heavy pack.
Oh no, that means good stuff's in it.
I hope so. There's a few cards I'm hoping to see.
Oh yeah? Good. I hope you see them.
All right.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
just a friend-shaped cat. It's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, the first time I died in Final Fantasy 15 was to one of these.
Oh, there you go.
Sucked.
Call the mountain chocobo, the green chocobo. Nice.
Ew.
Ooh.
I love Go-Boos.
Wow.
Oh, Scorpion Sentinel.
Sentinel. Airship, Blitzball again.
Ooh, Kuja.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Really cool. Thieves Knife. Torgal?
Yeah.
A Fine Hound. Ambrosia.
Oh,
Nice. Summon
Brian Hilder.
Reinhilder. Okay, that's our rare. And then our foil is Sephiroth again. Full Art Mountain. And an art card
Oh my god.
Ooh. Very cool.
Ooh, I need this. Oh my god.
Well, it's available for purchase starting Friday. It is, what does it say? It is
It's Grahatia.
the Scion Reborn.
Yes.
Oh, and this is the Japanese alt art. Yeah,
Oh my god.
That's really cool. Nice.
I knew that pack was something.
That's right. You called it.
I was like,
absolutely
my boy's in here. I can feel it.
He was calling to you. Okay.
Little Gobu. Scorpion.
Another one of those
Oh my god,
guys.
it's like an identical pack.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Monk Fist.
If you open enough product, you'll get used to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. Oh, there
He's right
he
over
is.
there.
Yeah, he's decorating the store. Amazing. Coliseum Behemoth. Lot.
What? We do have the weapon.
Crystal Fragments, which we know becomes Alexander.
Beautiful.
Very great. Nibelheim Aflame. Damn you, Sephiroth. Oh my god.
Five.
Wow. Foil alt art Clive Ifrit's Dominant that becomes Summon or Ifrit Warden of Inferno.
What we're doing. So
Incredible. Foil alt art Mythic.
Beautiful.
Insane. Great pull.
Gone Gaga.
Yeah.
we're gonna fill those out.
And a hero / Moogle. Very nice. Wow, that was a great open.
Wow.
Look at that.
Here we go. It's about time.
Gorgeous. Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for an Emmett Selk card.
What's that?
I need an Emmett Selk card.
Ooh, okay.
Chocomog.
Oh, wow, that was a double mythic pack. I didn't realize
Oh.
Nibelheim Aflame was also a mythic.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Here we
Works for
go.
me.
Here we go.
Good stuff. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know. I felt like we hadn't gotten a lot of like amazing things. So
It's all objectively cool,
that's
but
true. Very true.
item shopkeep. Ugh, Arbro. These suck.
Yeah.
These suck.
I fought a couple of those last week as well. Okay, Summoner's Sanctum. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum.
These.
Another scout for you.
His treachery.
Demon Wall. I remember that thing. Summon Shiva. Classic.
There he
Little
is.
baby Chocobo again. Summon
Ooh, Garuda.
Primal Garuda. That's still an uncommon. That's
I love
cool.
that fight.
Whoa.
Hope.
That is an Altar rare. Very cool.
Zidane.
Yeah, foil uncommon.
Beautiful.
Very nice. And a foil full art plains.
Seventh Heaven.
Look at that. Gorgeous. And a hero / treasure. Wow, a lot of cool stuff in that pack too. Middle column. Doing well for you. Okay.
Come on.
It's not easy. Amy ran into the exact same issue. When she started opening packs, she was like, this sucks.
Y'all live like this?
I've gotten used to it. That's the only thing I can say. And I've still had my fair share of like struggling with packs.
Ice Flynn. Chocomob.
Yeah. More Marlboros. And ramen.
Making me want some ramen.
Sawagan.
They're kind of cool.
Yeah. I know them from D&D.
This is also one of my boys.
Ignis, okay.
He was my favorite character from 15.
There you go.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay, another town, starting town specifically. Esper
That's beautiful.
Origins as a rare with a double-sided card.
Oh,
The Esper's double.
oh, whoops.
That's okay. Summon
Ooh.
Esper Maduin. The eyes. Oh god, foil.
Yucky.
That's a lot.
Oh,
Another
Insomnia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stinian again.
Stamped art card this time. Very cool. Thank you. Okay.
This one opened right up.
There you
Is
go.
there somebody waiting for me in here?
They just couldn't wait. Oh, starting town was also a rare.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
Very cool. Double rare packs are always nice.
Light of Judgment. Haven't gotten that one yet.
Nice.
Another Kefka's on so many cards. Whoa, oh no.
Oh no. What
no.
a terrible thing. No.
Oh no. Bad.
A Gigantode. That's fun. Rook turret. Okay.
Yeah, you did it.
Speaking of it, Aerith Rescue Mission. Coral Sword.
Here he is again.
Poison the Waters. Swallowed by Leviathan. That sounds like a bad idea. Ultimecia Time Sorceress. And you can flip her over as well. And find Ultimecia Omnipotent. God, that was a tough fight.
Get out of here.
The Masamune. Appropriate for the card that we just
Yeah,
looked at
right? This
earlier.
whole pack was about that. Foil.
Your Scout in foil.
There's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little annoying.
Full Art Island.
Oh no, the horrors.
Wow.
Oh god, it's beautiful though.
It's really cool looking.
Oh yuck.
Really cool.
I'm traumatized. Again, you know.
What is the name of that one? That is The Final Days is the name
Yeah.
of this one.
Yeah, that was a rough time.
This tent. Oh no, this creature has multiple mouths.
Yeah.
There's mouths on the side as well. I also don't like it.
So at least in this is like mild spoilers, but
Yeah.
when people succumb to their despair, they turn into those.
Nice.
Awful.
Wow, Ultimecia is an uncommon? Okay. Final boss, I guess. Whatever. Just make it an uncommon. Who cares?
It's just like identical
Oh
again.
no. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it happens. You'll get to notice patterns. Magic Pot, Circle of Power.
There he is.
Ignis again.
Make me hungry. Torgal.
Torgal again. A Fine Hound.
Ambrosia.
Okay. Gilgamesh. As a rare, and then a foil suplex art. Very cool. Vector. And a hero /
Robot Warrior.
Robot Warrior. Okay. Very cool. Okay, Gilgamesh is the rare. Very good. I mean, he's in multiple games, so but they listed him as 5, which is interesting.
I love bombs. Yeah, Final Fantasy likes to reuse a lot of characters
Yep.
and names. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It always feels like a nice throwback.
Oh yeah. More fight on. Oh, the bombs are super annoying.
Yeah.
Another Moogle. Very nice.
Kupo.
Magic Damper. Okay, that's awesome art. This one too. I know you're not a fan of the guy, but the art is really cool.
No, they did such a good job
Yeah,
with this set.
they really did.
Ooh, Gabran.
Judge Magister Gabran. Very nice. Opera Love Song.
Oh.
Ooh,
Delivery
that's
Moogle.
adorable. Side quest play Blitzball, which flips into
World champion.
Celestial Weapon. Wow.
Oh man.
There you go. Tella?
Tella.
Great Sage is the rare. Very nice. And our foil is Unexpected Request. An uncommon. Nice.
Man.
Ooh. Foil
Rabanastre.
Royal City. And a bird slash. Ooh, wizard. Nice. Very cool. We're into the last column.
All right, there's gotta be some good stuff in here.
Yeah, because we've gotten like one big hit so far. That's it.
With like sealed Pokemon.
All right, let's see.
What the heck?
Pack's giving you a tough time. There we go.
And the toad.
Nice. Okay. Obviously, lots of duplicates. It's going to happen. We're opening a lot of stuff.
Garuda.
Cramogruda again. Diamond Weapon.
Ooh.
Wow. Cool. As an uncommon. Ether. The
Jador.
Aristocratic Capital. That's our rare. A second rare.
Jill.
Jill, Shiva's dominant, which means she is on the other side. Shiva, Warden of Ice. Very cool. And stuck in Summoner's Sanctum as a foil.
You know off the top of your head what you're doing?
Then we have a Full Art Forest.
Aw, look at them all.
And a hero slash bird. I was going to say Chocobo. Technically, yes.
Que.
I'm right either way. Okay.
Controversial if they say que or wark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people heavily debate that.
Interesting.
I will say though, I'm 1 for 1 on.
All right, so there we go. That is. We actually haven't seen one of the alt arts in a little bit, right?
Yeah, we're due for one.
Okay. Yeah, we are. I agree.
Different.
Nice.
I actually
Whoa.
don't know how to pronounce that.
That's all right.
Nope, not a chance.
Somebody can try to
Like, it's not-
sound it out for us in the comments. I'm down for that. Those Iron Giants are tough enemies. The poo-poo UFO. Oh, with the. I wonder if there's multiple arts. Because this is the one with the pyramid, but he does the Easter Island head and he does the
Yeah.
cow, I think, as well. So I'm curious if they did multiple arts for that one. Sometimes they do that. Black Waltz number 3. Very nice. The Prima Vista. Gorgeous. And
Vanille.
Vanille, which is a flip card. And on the other, oh, that's right. Okay, great. So now we can show it off. Here, I saved the bottom part for you. So that is the merged Ragnarok Divine Deliverance. Move it a little bit away. There you go. Ragnarok Divine Deliverance Beast Avatar. So sick.
That's so exciting.
It's the only meld card in the whole set.
Ugh, this is
Dark
so cool.
Confidant.
I know people are excited for this card in general,
yeah, it's
but
a
like,
good reprint. It's a mythic, gorgeous artwork.
if you play 14, you know how cool that is.
That's so cool. And a foil cargo ship as well. So yeah, I mean, that's a very good open. Airship Kingdom, okay. And then a hero slash treasure. That's a very good pack. I like that.
Right? Is that the card that hasn't been like in standard in like, what, 20 years or something?
Dark Confidant?
Was
Yeah,
it that
Dark
one?
Confidant's pretty good. Yes.
Okay, we got Gishel Greens.
And these are what, both uncommons? Yeah, the two cards that combine to be the meld card. So it's not out of this world to consider actually playing them. That's really cool. Oh, I was distracted. We get Cloud with like the old school art too. That's so cool.
It's gonna be Greg.
Wow. Yeah, I'm excited. Y'all should tune in on Friday's video and see
Yuck.
the final days again.
The
yeah.
trauma.
Ether again.
Oh,
Choco Comet. Wow. Ooh. Alt art Fat Chocobo.
Love it.
Very cool. Memories returning as a rare from 8.
There he is.
Foil rare Jumbo Cactuar. That guy sucks.
Oh, man.
Full art planes. That's gorgeous.
15.
Ooh, it's
me.
your girl.
It's me.
Yeah, that's right. Look at
man,
that.
I love it.
Wow. Cool art. Like you said, they really nailed it with art in this set. That is very cool. For, I guess, people that are maybe unfamiliar with Final Fantasy, you maybe carry that art card around with you.
Yeah, right. Another suplex.
Nice.
Fish.
We got that alt art cloud. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, leave me alone.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh.
Steiner.
Steiner.
What a guy.
Sid. Another Sid. That's only our second Sid, I think.
I think
right?
it's this. I think it might be the same one too.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't.
Sifting through would be kind
Yeah.
of difficult, but that's fine. We can try to. Ooh. 12.
God, them.
Valkyrian Fran.
Them.
Very cool. And that's our rare. Very nice. And the bomb in foil. Very cool. Okay. And a hero /
Knight.
Very cool. All right. Down to the last 4, it looks like.
3.
3. Even better. Okay. Face.
Jeez.
That other face. Ooh, Mighty's return or Rydia's return?
Yeah. Oh, the golden
The gold
saucer.
saucer. Very nice from 7.
Renoa.
Renoa. She makes Angelo. That's where we got him from. Card collection flipping into. Oh no. The card, the magic card.
Cerberus.
GF Cerberus, nice. And
Foil.
Vincent's Limit Break in foil. Very cool. Ooh, a foil full art forest as well. And a hero.
Frog.
And a frog. All right, like we said, 2 more packs to go. Okay.
Yeah. 1200. There you go.
Oh, so Cerberus made it as a rare. Interesting.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. No way.
Okay. Sawagan again. Ooh, a promise fulfilled. That classic artwork, man. It's so cool.
Love it.
Dino Weapon again.
Phoenix down.
Very nice.
But like it's still
Okay, sketching.
Yeah.
Uno and Rude.
Oh my God.
Amazing from 7.
well, and then
Ooh, Jacked.
Jacked, which is a flip card.
Oh
Flipping
man.
into.
yeah.
Oof.
So that kind of made it right there.
Vraska's Final Aeon. This is our rare, which means our foil is Side Quest Raise a Chocobo. It's a double-sided because then you get
Black Chocobo.
Black Chocobo in foil. Very cool.
They're mean.
It's so fun, like the round edges on it.
Wastes.
Oh, yeah. It's so weird.
And a bird / wizard. One more pack to go. That was a cool one.
What else
Man.
is there? Oh, and an unlimited Wheel of Fortune.
It's like, how do you know? It's tough to tell. That's awesome.
Let's do it.
I think one is this one.
There's something spicy at the back there, it looks like. Keep going.
Ooh, Gaius.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Wow. That is really cool.
Oh, there's so many funny quotes. I'm gonna keep them to myself.
Ride the Shoe Puff. Okay.
Ooh.
The Water Crystal as a rare. Another rare
Kuja.
in Kuja, which is a flip card. Trance. Okay. There's our foil Clash of the Eons. Or Icons. Icons, thank you. Trino Dark City. Oh, and I just saw this art card showing. That is really cool looking.
Tara.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the
Yeah, I love that they made her hair green.
Yeah. Really great. All right. Box 2, everybody. That was box 1. We're on to box 2. Enjoying it so far?
Yes.
Good. Yes.
I'm like
yes.
trying not to like take too long, but I'm like admiring.
Exactly. Well, and hey, because we're doing plays this time and you know, not collectors, we have a little bit more time. Besides, people can just like chill and enjoy, right? Choco mug. Yeah, we are all about like turning. Ooh, look at that, Queen Braun.
I think
assume.
so.
Yeah, we're all about turning openings into experiences here on this channel. That's our thing. Cloud of Darkness. The best cloud in Final Fantasy. Another side quest.
And that's the Black Chocobo. Ooh,
So
another
here's
Clive.
Ifrit's dominant, not alt art, so another mythic. And Ifrit on the other side, as we know. The bomb and foil again, second one of those. Foil full art forest. So there's your fishing spot in foil. There you go.
Beautiful. Ooh.
Sephiroth, one winged angel emblem.
Gotta cue the
That's
theme song.
awesome. Yeah. I can't sing it, but that's because I don't speak that much Latin. Oh, and then on the other side is a robot warrior. I think we showed that one earlier, but the one winged angel is obviously much more impressive. Okay.
But I don't know that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Okay.
The only two top loaders in the entire collection.
No intervention.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
Newfound adventure.
As a 14 player, this is so special.
Gorgeous.
Oh man, I'm emotional. I'm gonna cry.
That's gorgeous art. Absolutely
Oh my
gorgeous.
god.
Chocobo Racetrack.
Ooh.
The Darkness Crystal. Legendary artifact as our rare. And our foil is
Gale Cat.
Gale Cat. Nice.
So they're like
With the Royal City.
Bird.
And a bird.
colors, so that's what I said.
All right, next. So far, Clive really likes you, it seems. You got two Clives.
I don't even know him.
He doesn't even go here.
Yeah.
The only thing you react to is the rabbit skull. Okay, the return. Eden again.
Yeah.
Lock Cole. Ooh,
Ooh.
Genova. Ancient Calamity. Damn, as the rare. And then a foil Omega Heartless Evolution. Very nice. That's a gorgeous foil.
That's a really fun
Wow.
raid series.
And a Swamp.
Ooh.
Ooh, one of the towns.
Ravenasher.
Nice. Very cool. Okay, next. Ooh, I really like this foil. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh no.
Please. Who's in here that doesn't want me to know?
Exactly.
Who's hiding?
Watch it be a horror and
Oh,
you didn't
God.
want to know.
Yeah, it was trying to protect me.
And then more salvagers. Nice. Quistis again. Love her.
He's just
Gladiolus
here.
likes you a lot.
Where's the other ones? Ooh,
Ishgard?
Yes.
The Holy See.
That's one of my favorite places in 14,
That's
actually.
a full, rare.
I love her.
Nice.
I love her so much. She's so
Vinay?
Vanat.
Vanat,
She
thank you.
is so important. This
And
is
she becomes
Heidelin. Oh,
Heidelin, the
she's
Mother
so,
Crystal. Wow.
She is so important.
Gorgeous. God card.
Oh God.
Love it. And then a foil called the Mountain Chocobo.
Insomnia again.
Crown City.
Bird.
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 Amazing. Okay.
Man, I can't wait till Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can't wait till Friday, leave it in the comments. Also, don't forget, if you haven't seen it already, we played a lot of this set the day before this video came out. So go check it out here on the channel. On Arena. But we still played a fair bit of this set, and it was great. Ooh, Yuffie. With, again,
Cute.
classic art.
Ash again. Worm.
Tella.
Foil
Ooh,
fat
foil Fat Chocobo. Okay. Oh, so Tella was the rare.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
And then a foil Dark City as well, which is kind of a dark foil, unfortunately. Ooh, gorgeous hero. And a treasure. Nice. Cool. Okay. Next.
This feels like a heavy pack.
Foil Fat Chocobo's fun.
Official greens.
See, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that notices that, like, some of the packs just feel drastically
Yeah.
different than the other ones. When you're handling, like, a bunch of them, it's just like, am I going crazy? Like,
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I need this card.
and it's gorgeous. Gorgeous card, Endwalker. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that. Love that artwork. Love that. Wow.
Oh my
Another
god.
Barrett.
The Shadowbringer version
So
of that
pretty.
is like such a need. That is
So pretty.
the best expansion in 14.
Nice. There's Anima again. There's your boy again.
Violently shaking.
Crystal Fragments into Alexander.
Golbez.
Nice as our rare. Ooh, a foil.
Another.
Sarah. Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Wow. Oh, here, tilt it. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's a good foil rare. Full art planes and a hero token / wizard again. Very, very good pack. Look at that.
I felt it in my jellies.
That's right. It was. You felt that it was a bit of a thicker one. That's cool. All right, I want that over here. Cool. Good stuff.
I always know, like the 14 cards, I have like a sense for it.
Walker's
That's
gorgeous.
so pretty.
Gorgeous. Wow.
Please.
And that is Brainstorm. What a good card.
Try not to look at what the art cards are till I get there.
Sure. Yeah, it's not always easy to hold these and not like accidentally skip. And I don't even mean
Yeah.
like, you know, because you like can't wait. It's just like sometimes the cards are a little sticky. That's all. And like not actually sticky, but like they stick to each other. It's weird. Another Shiva. Ooh, Tifa alt art rare. Very cool. And a foil Shinra reinforcements. God, the armor looks so cool in the foil. I like that. Nice. Baron, Airship, Kingdom. The Delivery Moogle.
So cute.
That is cute. I love that. Thank you. That's great. Even these art cards, folks, all available for purchase. Starting Friday. First come, first serve. Okay. Very nice. Yeah. Those T-Rexars, scary things.
So much. He's just out here suplexing.
So
And
good.
he's just out here scamming.
Look at that face.
Yeah, he's just soulless,
That's
honestly.
Soulless. Good old Shiva. Gotta love how many Shivas we're seeing.
Oh, bad man. The worst man,
Arden
actually.
the Usurper.
He's actually the worst man to ever, man.
That's a rare.
Ew.
And then Traveling Chocobo, I guess, is also a... Oh, that's a
Oh, the mythic.
Very nice. Very, very nice. And a foil Sketching Swamp. And your art card.
Ooh.
Signed
Genova.
Genova.
Dang.
I was like, I know this card. I just can't think of her name for that moment. There we go. I got there. Thank you. Okay.
Arden. Disgusting.
Wow. Yeah, we got a. I mean, hey, you got a mythic and a foil in that pack. That's pretty
Man.
good. I know, it had to be Arden, but still.
Yeah, the worst man. I know he had like DLC that like extended his story and maybe like redeemed him, and I refuse to play it. There is no redeeming that man.
That's great. That is great.
Again,
More suplexing,
I wish I were him.
so you could suplex a train.
Yeah, man.
I'm good.
That's like such a flex. What did you do this weekend? I suplexed a ghost
A
train.
literal train. Tifa's Limit Break, nice. Tonberry again.
Did you see the Tomberry out on the doorway?
I didn't. I gotta go check it out.
gotta go
Ooh,
say
the
hi.
Earth Crystal, nice. And in addition to the
Oh.
that's not a rare, but it's got the little thing on the bottom. Yeah, because then it's
Yep.
the flip top half. Cool. And then
Foil Preach.
yeah, perfect.
Gungaga.
And Gungaga. Hero / food.
That looks so
That's
good.
really good looking food. Yeah.
That's
I agree.
Ignis for you.
Very nice.
He's the chef.
Wow. Really cool. Okay.
Oh my god, please. Listen, you.
There you go.
Oh my god, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You got it now. It's only a matter of time.
You can't hide from me.
All the packs will fall. Okay. Dash again. Another circle. Thief's knife.
Vincent.
Vincent as a rare. Very nice. We saw him earlier. A Gigantode foil. Full art island foil. Gorgeous. And an art card of
Squall.
Ooh, look at him. Alt art Squall and foil or art card. Very nice.
It's very glossy.
Yeah. Yeah, the art cards are very glossy.
I figured I would want that.
Very, very cool. And yeah, this is the Japanese alt art.
Oh, beautiful.
Very cool. Love that. Okay.
Listen. Oh, it's a horror. Disgusting.
Okay. Zidane again.
There he is, the
Nice.
boy.
Sorceress's Schemes. Wow. Sleep Magic. Look at that. Side quest Play Blitzball. We saw this earlier. Flips into the Champion Celestial Weapon. Hope as our rare. And a foil of your boy again.
Don't shake the cat. I can't help it.
Ooh, that's a new full art planes we haven't seen yet. And a hero.
I forgot. I forgot.
So did I.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. That's great. Good stuff. Okay. These side quests are interesting. Okay.
The eyes.
The eyes again. So unsettling. More limit breaks.
Map.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thrum of the Vestige. Wow, that's gorgeous. Primal Garuda again. Circle of Power.
There he
Ignis
is.
again.
He's here to make us sandwiches.
Your good friend. Midgar. That's our rare. City of Mako.
Ooh.
And a foil rare.
Furion.
Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Very cool. Our land is Vector. And a hero /
Wizard.
wizard. Very nice.
Yeah, this feels different. It's one of those.
Good to know.
Maybe we'll see. God, you can't hide from me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
There you go. Okay. More fat chocobo.
Can never have enough of those.
Little cactuars. So flavorful for what they do, too. Love it. Garnet. Relentless. The Emperor
Ooh.
of Palamecia flips into the Lord Master of Hell.
Oh, man.
I mean, sure, why not?
Oh, I was hoping to see this card.
There you
This is from
go.
11.
Absolute Virtue Mythic. So yeah, that's a
man.
lot more difficult to see, but you did. That's awesome. And Paladin's Arms in
Oh,
foil.
that's cool.
Yeah. Full Art Mountain, gorgeous. Ooh,
Edgar.
nice. Very nice.
Right? That's no, yeah.
Like I said, it'll say it on the back if you...
I was right.
Haha! Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Another unique mythic that we haven't gotten yet is really nice. Okay.
This might be one of those too.
Okay.
He was so mean at first.
Ooh. Another Battle at the Big Bridge alt art. It's very
Gorgeous.
nice. Looks like there's more fun alt art stuff back there too. That's fun. Like this one.
Ooh, Omega.
Omega Heartless Evolution alt art.
He's so
The
cute.
Moogle Merchant. That's our rare? Wow, look at that. Rook Turret as our foil common.
Ooh, Charlian.
And Hero slash
Food.
Food. Amazing.
It's funny getting a food token after Charlian. They're known for their not good food.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's great.
They value nutrition over flavor.
I was going to say, it says they're a nation of scholars.
Yep.
So, yeah,
they're like, whatever's the most nutritious.
they just got to get back to studying. Okay.
This one, I feel like I'm going crazy now. They all feel heavy now.
There you go.
So I'm done with this for a bit. My tongue tastes like
All right.
client said I can go to his house earlier.
Oh, you mean go to his house?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can go to his
The
house.
Final Days again. That art is sick. It's so cool.
Which one?
Sid
there's a Sid.
again. New Sid.
Looking at wedding envelope.
Very nice.
Oh, Raubon. He's cool.
Bull of Alamigo.
He's
That
really
is our
cool.
rare. Ooh, Coral Sword in foil looks great. Very pretty.
Winders.
Windurst in foil as well. Double foil pack. That's always good. And then another Angelo. Now, is it always the other dog on the back? Yes, it is.
That's unfortunate.
Really? Throwing the releases.
All right, let's do it. What's next? This is great.
No, I should all my friends.
Good stuff all around.
I do watch that.
Don't forget, folks, if you come back here on Friday, I will be opening more product. And you'll see that for pre-release kits I'll be opening. I don't know how many yet, but you can tune in and find out. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
You're not wrong.
Those won't be for sale, though. Those are mine.
Get your own.
Yeah, exactly. Come down to pre-release
The
this
link
weekend.
is right at the top.
That's right. Top link in the description, and you can sign up for pre-release as well as just finding out more about the store and all the cool products they have for sale.
There it is.
Oh yeah. Even
Ooh,
Yeah.
Tifa non-alt art in as our rare. Very cool. She looks so cool. Ooh,
I mean, I was very.
Did we get this
Joshua.
one, Joshua?
We did, but not in this art.
This one.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's the alt art Joshua. Very nice, and a foil ether again. Gorgeous. Still gorgeous.
You're disgusting.
Ooh, look at that.
You're a heathen.
That is so
it.
cool. What is that called? I'll find out when I.
Yeah, those are.
Together forever. Adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Which
Sadness.
Really, really cool.
those are women not out.
Okay, well, let's get rid of those. That alt art Joshua is cool. Happy to have that. The alt arts are interesting where they have like the number in Roman numerals behind them too. So
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I like that.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
I really like that they included like
Yes.
what each one is like
I tend to
from.
look down at the bottom at so many of them to be like, okay, which one's this from?
I really
So it's-
like
yeah,
that.
really good include. Smart of them. to
For
do that.
the Final Fantasy TCG, they do that too, and it's
Oh,
helpful.
okay, smart. So maybe that was a suggestion from
Yeah.
from Square Enix or whatever.
Yeah.
What woman wouldn't go crazy?
Okay, and then
Oh,
Van
Vaughn. Yeah.
from 12. Am I right?
Yep, that's 12.
Yeah, see,
12
I-
is like very underrated. You either like really love it or you can't stand it.
Yeah. Ignis again. Another Primal Garuda.
Bang.
Okay, so the other half again.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
That's gorgeous.
The alt art of them, very nice,
And
and that's our
from-
rare
from
again.
12.
Yes.
They're so important.
Ooh, foil world map looks nice. That's very pretty. Full art mountain and a hero slash treasure. Very nice. Okay. I mean, I like that. Like, yeah, another alt art rare is great. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a good pack. 2 alt arts in the pack. 1 was a rare. I like it. Next we have. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh. The non-alt art of Ultima, right? Because I think we got the alt art of it
Yeah.
earlier. Gorgeous, rare. Another rare in Sarah. And Ice, Magic, and Foil. Hell yes. See, this I need to get. That's gorgeous looking. And a hero slash treasure again. Okay.
Come on, Emmett Self.
I was just gonna say, who's it that you're looking for?
I'm not 100% sure he's in the play booster. I could have sworn he was.
Well, because again, yeah, if he's in the Commander product, you could open him in a collector, but yeah.
I could have sworn he was in the play booster too. Maybe not.
All right. Phantom Train again. Ooh, Ring of the Lucii. We got one of those earlier.
Oh God.
A Tactician Magician again.
She's nuts. Like actually.
X Death.
Yep.
Void Warlock.
Ooh.
Ooh, Neo X Death. Okay, Ultima as a rare. Nice. Cactuar as a foil again. Full Art Forest.
Fishing spot.
Yep. And a hero / food. Delicious. Okay. Make sure that these all go in the right places.
Get.
Perfect. Okay.
What's going on over here?
So,
I love them.
it's so cool.
They're so dumb.
More ramen. I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen ramen.
Yeah, right?
Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention, but Diamond Weapon.
Get away
Every
from
time.
me.
Garland
again?
Knight of Cornelia.
Ooh.
Alt Art Genova. Very awesome. Red Mage's Rapier in foil.
Oh.
Oh, and then the art card for Genova. So 2 different arts for Genova in the same place. Very, very nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
how are we gonna get this?
Okay. Very cool. This Alt Art Genova is great. Love that. Okay.
Maybe want some packs. Maybe. Make the good packs.
Scorpion Sentinel. Laughing Mad again. Wow. Ooh.
Second one,
What is that? Benedicta
No, the first, like
Harmon.
I don't know. I haven't played 16.
Wow. Bird Monk. Jesus. Okay.
Wow, okay.
That is some sick art.
She must.
Wow.
That's I think Garuda.
Okay. Wow. Incredible.
I love him.
Aw, look at him. Coliseum Behemoth. That's a good one.
Ooh, Kane.
Nice. Traitorous Dragoon. And that's your rare. Another rare from Father to Son.
This is sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
This hurts my feelings.
Yeah. Just for you specifically, they put that in there.
Yep.
They were like, we'll get her.
Yeah. Oh God. Final Fantasy makes me so emotional.
That's right.
Oh.
Oh, and it's signed too. Wow. This one knew it. They knew you were opening it.
Oh
you
my
go.
God.
There you
I
go.
gotta stop shaking this poor cat.
He loves it. It's fine.
He probably does.
Wow. Nice. Okay. 2 rares in that pack. And the Benedicta Harmon is great.
They're so beautiful. They did like such justice to this.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I haven't played Magic in a really long time, but as like a Final Fantasy fan, like I really appreciate everything they've done so far.
Yeah. And that's I think that's been Magic's goal, right? Is to get either players that have never played before or have been gone for a while to be like, oh man, I should probably pick up some Magic packs because Final Fantasy's out.
Yeah.
Reno and Root again.
I love them.
Another side quest.
Oh, Barboko.
As your rare. That's a good one.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
vanilla.
foil of this, which means it's a foil on the other side too.
Cool.
So now we just need a foil bottom. Yeah, that's right. I said it. And
Oh man, oh man.
Full Art Island. And a hero / bird. All right, we're into the last column of this box. That's fun. Okay. That's really cool. Try to leave that aside just in case. All right. Let's do that. Okay. I think we're good. Ooh, I love that ice flan. It's so silly.
He's
Poison
poisoning
the
the
waters
waters
again. Swallowed by Leviathan again. Our rare is Clive's Hideaway.
Ooh.
Haven't seen that one yet.
No worries.
Ooh, and a foil Zidane for you.
Welcome to the other trade-in.
And a
Another windy.
Windurst.
Oh,
Ooh,
all right, Kefka.
wow. That is really cool.
You think it's good?
That's a really cool art. I like that.
Oh, I mean, gets the job. You just make it double.
Oh, it's called. Oh, that's Ruinous Ultimatum is the name of this
Oh.
one. That's very cool.
I'll miss you.
Okay, very nice, very
I
nice.
need it. Thank
All right,
you.
so
If you get
we've got yeah, getting into the final third of this box.
There he is again.
Love him, love him, love him.
Chocomug.
Okay, what else are we getting? Oh, oh,
Oh my god!
nice! You did it.
Oh my god.
Shadowbringers, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. Steiner?
Wow,
Ah, Matoya.
that's a rare, very nice. Archon Elder.
She's great.
Genji Glove, also a rare.
Haven't gotten that yet either.
And a foil, You're Not Alone. With a full art island, gorgeous. And another hero slash treasure. Very nice.
That Shadowbringer one.
Yeah, very pretty. I haven't been setting stuff aside for you.
Huh?
I said I haven't been setting stuff aside
okay.
for you, but I guess maybe I should have. It's all right, you'll know. I'll know where to look, where to tell you to look for them.
I'm like excited for the art cards because nobody usually wants those.
That's true. That's true. This one maybe people might want a little bit more, maybe
most
the Japanese
likely.
alt arts or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually the art cards don't sell. So folks, if you are interested in art cards, Champion's got them.
we definitely do.
Ooh, a rare Machinus Arsenal
Another
and
Joshua.
another Joshua
He just really likes being here.
with Phoenix on the other side. Very, very cool.
I love him.
Oh, there you go, in foil. Very nice. And then a foil of the Royal City as well. And a bird slash wizard. All right, let's see what's next. What do we got? 5 more? Something like that?
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it. By the way, I hope folks are able to tell, right? This is a working business, everybody. So we are, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but always good. Always good stuff. I love being here, just the environment and everything of everything going on. It's great. Plus, as you can tell, the employees are pretty awesome.
I get to play dress up.
That's
Open
right.
cards.
That's right. Yeah, I always say when I get to open these, it's nice playing with house money because I don't like. I'll open my own stuff on Friday, but like this is a lot of packs. So, ooh,
Aw.
alt art Chocomog. Wandering Minstrel rare.
This is gonna make me cry.
So pretty.
This is so
Human
important.
Bard.
Oh man.
Another Wooburg card for Commander players too. Crown City and a bird slash wizard. Very cool. Okay. Love it, love it. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Down to the final 4, everybody. I get another art card in this one. Ooh, another Search for the Frozen Esper. Alt art.
Gaius Van Balsar.
Nice. Ride the Shoe Puff again. Self-destruct, huh?
Oh,
Oh, it's Aerith as a rare.
it's Aerith.
She's so pretty. And a Geisel Greens in foil.
Get.
The land is hiding. It's a full art swamp. Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Whoa.
What is that?
That's Leviathan.
Wow. Summon Leviathan. It's the Japanese alt art.
That's gorgeous.
Really, really nice. Wow. I like that. Okay. Okay. That is really cool. Good old Aerith Gainsborough. Gotta love her. Okay. Go. Another fight on. More Geisel Greens. Magic Damper. That art is so cool.
Right?
Laughing mad. That art is unsettling.
He's unsettling. There he is again.
Yeah. Side quest card collection
And
again.
that's what.
Ooh.
Another bad man.
Yeah, but he flips
Another
too.
bad man. To Shinryu.
Shinryu Transcendent Rival.
It's a pretty fun fight.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Bad man. Controversial, but bad man.
Okay, and a Hero Treasure. Very nice. 2 more packs to go in box 2, everybody.
The mountain.
The pack wrappers are attacking. Okay, so we have the last 2. Another bomb, more fight on. Yeah, classic. We just saw a bunch of these.
Haven't seen that one in a while.
Yeah, that's true. Or Iron Giant. Ooh,
Oh, Kefka.
Kefka again.
See, he's on like every other card.
Yeah,
Ooh.
gorgeous.
Oh, no, we got that one.
It's not. It's the same art. Okay. Black Waltz number 3 again. The Prima Vista, and our rare is Vaughn again. Ooh, Genji Glove foil rare. Very nice. Gungaga. Okay. Very nice. 1 more pack to go in this one. Foil rare. Very cool. Double rare pack. That Kefka's cool. Okay. T-Rexar again. We got a Wyvern friend. Blitzball again. Phoenix Down. Very cool.
Aw.
Ooh, Reach the Horizon. Gorgeous art. Reno and
Nice.
Root again. Very nice.
Oh,
The Sacrifice as our rare. And a foil Light of Judgment with, ooh, foil, gorgeous
Oh, I
foil
know
Full
what
Art
the-
Swamp. And a Barrett art card.
beautiful.
Very, very nice. Okay, I am back. It is just me this time. I obviously want to give a huge thank you to Casey for helping me open all that stuff in the beginning. I'm so glad that she had a great time because I know I really enjoy it. And so the fact that the store manager actually gets to join in was really, really cool. So what a great experience. Do not hesitate to leave your congratulations for Casey and tell her how good of a job she did in the comments down below. Also, like I said, if you're at the store, tell her as well. We're gonna go through this stuff pretty quickly, but if we find stuff like this, we will show it off because that is awesome. The Strahl for Smuggler's Copter as an alt art. That's great. And then otherwise, I've already shown off some of that. Okay, cool. We have another Omega alt art. That's great. Cool, cool. Another Absolute Virtue Mythic. Wow. And you may have seen it already, but our foil is an foil alt art Clash of the Icons. Wow, that is very unsettling. Okay. Gorgeous looking, though. And a full art Swamp. And the art card for Golbez Crystal Collector. That is sick looking. I like that. Wow. Okay. Well, that is really nice. Next. So another duplicate Mythic, which, I mean, okay, I guess, but like, you know, we could find some other stuff, right? Let's see what we have next. So this is box 3. This set is so hype, and I hope you all, like I said, are looking forward to it. I want to know in the comments down below about anything that you want to talk about. What the coolest thing is that we opened, the coolest thing that you want to open. Our rare is Lindblom Industrial Regency, a town, one of the towns.
So I can't promise that.
Then we have a foil Ice Flan. Whoa, why is that art is so weird? It's like got a grid to it. I don't know if you all can see that. I can, but I don't know how well the camera will capture it, you know what I'm saying? But that is very, very interesting that the Ice Flan foil is weird looking. Our land is Charlayan. Okay. And our art card, what am I even looking at? Is that Bahamut? It is Summon Bahamut in the Japanese alt art. That is nuts looking. I love that. Wow, okay. Very gorgeous. Okay. Well, I like that. Next, we have Okay. Going through these. Ooh, Zach. We haven't seen Zach yet, I feel like. The Lunar Whale is our rare. No alt arts in here, right? Just got to kind of scan through because the alt arts are like randomly inserted in different places. But the Lunar Whale is our rare. We also have Dion, Bahamut's dominant, which flips into Bahamut, Warden of Light. Also as our rare. Very, very nice. First one of those, I think, as well that we've seen. And a Sage's Newliths is our foil again with the grid. So I guess it's on purpose? I don't know. Anyway, interesting. Okay, but a double rare pack is nice. Windurst and a hero/bird. Very nice. Okay. So, sorry, I'm doing the. I want to do the sorting here because it makes the job of the employees easier. Oh, look at that! We just have a little hanger on there. Okay. If we go through. Just make sure there's no alt arts. There are not. So we have Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, as our rare, who, as we saw, flips into Braska's Final Aeon, which, again, I think we had only the alt art so far of this, so this is the regular art. We have a Marlboro in foil. First one of those, I believe, that we have gotten in foil. Very, very nice. And we have a foil Charlayan as well. That's a really cool looking foil too. Look at that. As well as a hero/wizard. Good, good. Next is we've got. Ooh, wow. That is so cool looking. A Hero of Light in alt art. Wow, that's very pretty. Wow. Okay. Another Clash of the Icons. We saw that in alt art earlier as well. We have another rare from Father to Son. Our foil is Laughing Mad. But I don't even have Casey here to make me feel better about how scary this card looks. And then, ooh, Gungaga in foil as well. Very nice. And a hero/knight. Very cool. Okay. This Hero of Light is actually gorgeous. I like that a lot. Next, we've got. Oh, come on. Checking for alt arts, but otherwise, we've got Arden the Usurper again. Followed by Airship Crash in foil. Guadasalam in foil. Wow, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I think the third, double foil pack in a row that we've gotten, which is also great. And a hero/bird. I like this art for the hero. Really nice. Okay. Obviously, we'll see a lot more hero cards when the Spider-Man set comes out, but that's 2 sets from now. Edge of Eternities is the set after this one. Barrett, Summons, whoops. Okay. Behind the Emperor, a rare. Ooh, alt art Noctis, Prince of Lucius, or Lucis. Again, if you want to tell me the pronunciation in the comments, you are more than welcome to try to type it out phonetically for me. I would appreciate it. Our foil is Albed Salvagers, foil uncommon. Very, very cool. And a Gungaga Reactor Town, first one in multiple packs that is not foil. And a hero/food. Very cool. Okay. Which means next, more cloud packs. Obviously, they're all cloud packs, but you know what I mean. Another Endwalker. So gorgeous, though. So gorgeous. As a brainstorm. Very, very nice. We have, nope, we don't. I mean, I can say that there's a Phantom Train, but we don't need to talk about it. We have a Summoner's Grimoire as our rare. Very nice. And a Summon GF Ifrit as a foil common saga creature. Saga Demon. We also have a full art island. Really nice. And a bird/wizard. Okay. Very, very cool. Foil. land. Okay. Next, we've got, ooh, that one kind of fell open. Do we have a crimped card in here? Ooh, we might. Okay, I don't think so, but it felt like it might have gotten crimped a little bit. I may be wrong. Reno and Rude. Nice. I know that's not our rare. Our rare is Triple Triad. Ooh, like I said, I'm not a big fan, but Casey is, so there we go. Triple Triad as our rare. Ride the Shoe Puff in foil. Such a weird thing. Why? So weird. And we have a Full Art Mountain. Really cool looking. And a Hero / Wizard. We have all of that. Next. Okay, Cecil. Wow, that art though. Cecil Dark Knight as our rare, which flips into Cecil Redeemed Paladin. Very awesome. That art is so sick on the other side though. Wow. And our foil is a gorgeous uncommon foil in Self-Destruct. Gotta love that. That is so cool looking. Wow, I like that. Okay. Gungaga and a hero token. Okay. Next, we have, whoops, Thrum of the Vestige again, which is Lightning Bolt. You probably all saw that earlier. But Thrum of the Vestige alt art, we saw that, like I said, we saw that before. We have, whoops, the Earth Crystal as our rare. Very nice. And Crossroads Village as our foil. And then speaking of land towns, our land, oh, it's not a town, but it's still a Full Art Plains. Very nice. And a hero / bird. Have we seen this hero art yet? I feel like with all the packs that we've opened, we probably had to have, but looks new to me. You know, whatever. I've only just been sitting here. Doesn't mean I've memorized everything. We have a Wild Rose Rebellion, aka a counterspell. That is really nice. Okay. We also have, that's a really cool alt art. I like that. We also have Hope S-Time, which is really cool as our rare. And Monk's Fist as our foil common. Feels like, yeah, okay. We've got Vector as well, and our art card is really cool looking. What is this? Yeah. Dancer's Chakrams. Look at that. Very cool. Okay, well, that means that if we go like this, I will put everything where it belongs, and we will go to the next pack. Oh, man. We've got... Okay, alt arts are not seemingly present. We've got Tella, Great Sage, as an alt art rare. Very nice. A foil Ring of the Luci, foil uncommon. That is gorgeous in foil, actually. Really, really gorgeous. And a Gone, Town of Ruin, as our land. Ooh, that is so pretty. Jill, Shiva's Dominant in the Japanese alt art as an art card. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, like Casey said, the art cards, man, they're really nice. Okay. So we've got another Grahatia. I want to call that one out for all of you. Another Fang, which is the meld card, and we have the Mythic Traveling Chocobo again. A lot of duplicate Mythics today, which is fine, but like I'd prefer unique ones personally, but you know, whatever, it's Mythics, right? And so if you need multiples of them, right, for your decks, they're here. We have an Adventurer's Inn as a foil common, which is a land. Speaking of a land, we've got a Full Art Plains as well. Very cool. Ooh, oh my god. Is this the alt art Mythic? Nibelheim a Flame. That is so sick. That's the Japanese alt art version of the mythic Nibelheim of Flame as an art card. I love that. Wow. What a sick art. Like I just said, what a sick art card. So nice. All right, next we've got a...
And a random ass.
I liked that a lot. That was really cool. Okay, we've got the Darkness Crystal, the crystal cycle of rares. We've got the Darkness Crystal. We've got Moogle's Valor. Look at these guys. For each creature you control, make a 1/2 Moogle with lifelink, and then your creatures gain indestructible until end of turn. And this is an instant? Wow. Okay, we have Hill Gigas as our foil. Haven't seen this one in foil yet. And a Rabanastre, Royal City, and a hero/horror. Wow, that is really freaky looking. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, next. Actually, you know what? If you are not into Final Fantasy, but you're still, first of all, still watching this video, let me know what you think, though, of what you've seen so far in the comments down below. I would love to know, truly. We've got Midgar, City of Mako as our rare. We've got Eel Meg Pixie. That is... Why? That's a weird way of spelling, but that's fine. We got there. Eel Meg Pixie as our foil, and a foil gorgeous full art forest. Very, very nice. Full art lands. So nice. And a hero/wizard token. Okay, next. We're over halfway through, easily, through this box. Okay, and we've got... What do we got? We've got... No, side quest Catch a Fish. Gotta show this one to Casey, right? For a fishing spot. Side quest Catch a Fish becomes Cooking Campsite. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'll save that for her to look at later. We've also got Genova, Ancient Calamity as our rare. Legendary creature alien. I hadn't seen that before. That's great. And a Blitzball Shot as our foil. Gorgeous. That background is sick in foil. Wow. Very, very cool. Okay. Our land. Come on now. Is it... Ooh. How have we not seen this art yet? A full art swamp with a dragon on it. That is sick. And a hero/food. Wow. Very, very nice. Next, we've got Dragoon's Wyvern. Okay, an alt art. Vanadiel Adventurers. Look at that. That is from 11? Interesting. Okay. Cool alt art there. For Laboratory Maniac, by the way. That's very nice. We've also got... a Summon Primal Odin as our rare. Sick. That's cool. First one of those we've seen. And we've got a foil Dwarven Castle Guard. I love this. Look at that art. He's so cute. Not a great foil, but still cool to have it in foil nonetheless. That is great. We've got a Guadasalam. Ooh. The signed art card for the... Magali Villeneuve art for Y'shtola Knights Blessed. Wow. Signed art card too. That is incredible. Look at that. Love that. Absolutely love that. The last two art cards we've gotten have been insanely good. So, okay. Great. Keep it going. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's interesting, right? I guess I have a love-hate relationship with art cards because, like, they take up slots for tokens, and that's how you get, like, super expensive tokens, is by the fact that they are taken up by those. But, like, come on. Ooh, we have Vanille. Cheerful Icy, I'm going to say, is how you pronounce that. That's my best guess. Again, you can correct me in the comments. Sorry. I haven't gotten to that game yet, that's all. But it's an alt art, so what does the other side look like? Oh my god. Wow. That is so cool. So that's the top half in alt art. Because it's funny, because we've gotten the top half as a mythic as well, right? Or not a mythic, I mean, but a foil. So we've gotten a foil and an alt art now of this. I'm trying to save them on the side to see if we end up getting the black version in alt art or foil, and we can show off the whole thing. But that is sick as hell. Wow, I love that. Okay. And then our rare is Balthier and Fran, or Balthier and Fran. I'm going to say Balthier, but you're welcome to, again, correct me in the comments. Balthier and Fran as our rare in alt art, and our foil is a Chocobo Racetrack again. Well, actually, I think this is our first foil, but still, we've gotten it before, so that is gorgeous looking. Full art mountain. Very nice. Whoops. And a bird slash wizard. Next, we've got, come on, perfect, love that. Opened quite easily. Okay, we've got, oh my god, that art is crazy. What? I love that. Seymour Guado from 10. I mean, my god, that art though, so good. Followed by, what's next? I mean, come on. That is so cool. Ninja's Blades. As our rare, first one of those we've seen, and a job select card. That's fun. Our foil is a foil rare in the Wind Crystal. Hell yeah. Very cool looking. I like that. Wow, that is gorgeous, especially, obviously, the crystal and foil. So sick looking. And a foil full art mountain as well. God damn, so cool. And a hero slash elemental. First one of these we've seen. Genuinely do not... Oh, okay, I see it now. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I got there. It's wings and thing. Okay, I found it. I figured it out. Next, we've got... Oh... That one opened weirdly. Why? Why gotta open weird? Okay. We've got an alt art, Newfound Adventure. We got one of those earlier as well. We have a Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Saw one of those before. That's our rare. We've got another rare in an alt art Vincent Valentine, who flips into the alt art Galleon Beast. Amazing. Look at that. So cool. We've got a Commune with Beavers in foil. Leave your jokes in the comments below. I will leave it to all of you, and I will not make one myself. We've got our land is Charlayan again, non-foil, and a Kefka again. Kefka, Court Mage, in the Japanese alt art version. That is really, really nice. Okay, cool. Next, we're down to easily the bottom third, probably a little less even. We've got... Ooh, good old Lionheart, huh? Not a rare, but still something to talk about, at least for me. I just finished playing 8. You all know this if you followed along with us. Oh my goodness. It's a mythic. Sephiroth Fabled Soldier, who flips into, as we know, Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. And we only know this because you get his emblem, and we've seen his emblem already. Angel Nightmare Avatar. Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. Wow. As a mythic. Very, very cool. We'll leave that on the side. We also have side quest Play Blitzball in foil. Look at that. And if we flip it over, also in foil, World Champion Celestial Weapon. God, it's so crazy looking. Love that. And a foil full art Plains as well. Sick pack. Wow. And a hero slash frog. Look at that. That was a great, great pack. Okay, our first Sephiroth of the video. That's good. I've heard people like Final Fantasy VII, you know, maybe. If you want to see us play it, go check it out over on Video Games for All. Like I said, link in the description down below. We've done the entire game, start to finish, so if you're unfamiliar, go check it out. It was a lot of... What a great playthrough that was. What a great playthrough. I highly encourage you to check it out. Ishgard the Holy Sea with the adventure on it is our rare. Fate of the Suncrest. Insane looking foil. Insane looking. My God, that's so pretty. Okay. And an Insomnia Crown City, followed by the art card for Cloud's Limit Break. Yeah, he kind of did that a lot to Sephiroth that time at the end. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. Anyway. Next, we've got... That was great art on Cloud's Limit Break. I like that. Was that the... Yeah, that's just the regular art. Insane. Okay. Next, I see alt art here for Zidane. Tantalus Thief as an uncommon alt art. We've got Summon GF Cerberus as our rare. Again. And a Black Mage's Rod in foil. Very, very nice. Okay. And a full art forest. Ooh, what are you? Dion Bahamut's Dominant in the Japanese alt art version. Very, very nice. I like that. Okay. Next, we have... Yeah, these art cards, man. So good. We have another one of those suplexes. Very nice. After the side quest, we have Raban, Bull of Alamigo as our rare. Got one of those earlier, as we all know. Or hopefully we all remember. It wasn't that long ago. We have a foil Grand Pulse Oku? Something like that. That's there. And a Trino Dark City as our land, and a hero slash, I could throw it across the table too, food! Lightly thrown, hero slash food. It's not damaged, I wouldn't do that. These aren't my cards. Alright, so we're down to the final 5 packs, everybody. Final 5. We've got... Okay. Ooh, Rufus Shinra, huh? Wow. Who knew we didn't want to see you here? Tela Great Sage as our rare. Very nice. Summoner's Grimoire also as a rare. Saw one of these earlier, obviously. Oh my god. Orin's Inspiration in foil looks sick. Wow, I love that. I absolutely love that. That is great. Behind Orin's Inspiration is a full art plains and a bird slash wizard. That's a sick foil of Orin's Inspiration. I really, really like that. Okay. Next. Cute Moogle. We'll get to it later. Next, we have in the next pack. No alt arts. Okay, good, good, good. We have, Hunt the Mark side quest. That's the first one of these we've seen. And it flips into Yezmat, Ultimate Mark. Okay, that makes sense. That is very cool. Oh, and that's from 12. Yeah, of course it is. Our friend Dave, who helped us film Final Fantasy 7 and 8. He has stories about this thing for sure. That's crazy. We also have our rare is Balam Garden Seed Academy from Final Fantasy 8. Very, very nice. It is a town that flips into Balam Garden Airborne to dodge the missiles, as it is literally dodging the missiles in the art. That's really cool. And then we have a foil Summon Shiva. Gotta get my hands on one of these. Such a cool card. Oh my god. Love, love, love that. She's so cool. We have a Trino Dark City and a hero slash Moogle. Adorable. Look at it. Look at how cool it is. Okay. Next, we've got final 3. We have no alt arts, it looks like. So we just go to the... I was going to say the rare, but that is a mythic. Nibelheim, a flame mythic. So again, duplicate mythic there. We have a Xanarkand Ancient Metropolis as a foil rare. Very, very nice. Okay. I like that. Oh, that's so cool looking in foil too. And a Trino Dark City in foil. Love that too. A hero slash horror is our next token. 2 more packs to go in box 3. We've got we saw Delivery Moogle already. Another Sid. This Sid's ridiculous. Look at him. Our rare is Golbez Crystal Collector. We saw his art card before, right? I think. So here's Golbez. Our foil is Undercity Dire Rat. We saw one of these before earlier too. Not in foil though, I don't think, but still. Yeah, these foils have a grid to them. I don't know if that's like just this box or what, but there's like a little bit of a grid in the background of these foils. It's very interesting. Baron Airship Kingdom. And an art card for Sorceress's Schemes. Very, very cool. Wow, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that's got to be from 8. Got to be from 8. And the last but not least, is... Nope, not that. Baron Rivalry, wow, is our alt art, which is Deadly Dispute. But, okay. And then we have, what do we have? Zach again, nice. We have Sash? I do not know how to pronounce that. Katzroy is his last name. I got that much. Legendary Human Pilot. We have a Magic Damper in foil. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Okay. You can tell I haven't played 13 yet. And I say yet, because we're going to try to play as many of them as possible over on Video Games for All, so stay tuned for that. Check it out. Vector Imperial Capital as well, and a hero/food. Very nice. Okay, that's it for that box. Let's grab the next one, though, and get right into it. Well, that one fell slightly, or moved slightly, so I will do this one first. Why not? The top middle one gives us Orphan Cocoon Falsey. Oh my god, look at that art. That's so crazy. I love that. And that is Muldrotha the Gravetide. Amazing. So these alt arts, I think I said it earlier, but these alt arts are reskins of Magic cards. So you can have a chance to get these in every pack. And as you've seen, they're pretty frequent. Not guaranteed one per pack, but like at pre-release and stuff, I'm sure I'm going to get a fair number of these. And again, those videos will be coming out on Friday. But that's really cool. Let's see what else we get. We've got Minwu White Mage as our rare. Very cool. That alt art was sick, though. A foil Dark Knight's Greatsword. Oh my god. That looks cool in foil, but it's super dark. It's like hard to see. Very nice. We've got a Guadasalam and a Shentoto Tactician Magician. Alt art. The Japanese alt art. Nope, I lied. That's just the regular art. Silly me. Anyway, there it is, though, in as an art card. Very, very nice. Next, it's... Okay. Ooh, another Search for the Frozen Esper. God, that art is just so cool. Just so cool. We've got a Lunar Whale as our rare. Very nice. We've got a Resentful Revelation in foil. Second one of those we've seen, if I recall. And our land is Insomnia Crown City. And we've got a hero/bird. Okay, very nice. Okay, next. We have... let's see. No alt arts here. No. But we've got Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn, as our rare. We saw one of these earlier with Casey, I believe. And yes, we did. Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal, as the other side of this rare. Our foil is a Sleep Magic. And a Baron Airship Kingdom is our foil land as well. Very, very cool. And our token is a hero/copy token. Very nice. Which means we move on to the next one. Still early in this one. Hopefully you all have been enjoying all of the amazing content that we've been making for this new set. I know I've been having an absolute blast. So thank you all for being here. We have the alt art for Summon Fat Chocobo. That's cool. We have Memories Returning as our rare. Good. I love the like kid squall and selfie. So cute. We've got Syncopate in foil. Yeah, you're damn right we do. That is so pretty. So pretty. See, I don't see the grid on this one. So yeah, I think it was just those couple of foils have like a little grid on them. That's super interesting. But okay, that's a gorgeous syncopate art. As I said, we've got a wastes. I don't know what card makes the wastes, but I'm sure you can tell me in the comments, or I'll figure it out. May have figured it out during our stream. But yeah, here's the wastes and a hero/horror token. Okay, next. Whoops. We've got... Oh, nope, that didn't work. Wow, okay. This is the first one that I've really struggled with, I think, today. But okay, we have a Wild Rose Rebellion counterspell alt art again. That's cool. Love that. We also have a triple triad rare. A Arden the Usurper in foil. I don't know if I should show that to Casey or not, make her upset. But here's Arden the Usurper in foil. We also have a full art swamp. Gorgeous. And another Summon Bahamut in the Japanese alt art. So sick. So sick as an art card. Love that. Really, really cool. Okay, next. We have... Okay, no alt arts. We have Xenos Ye Galvis, as we saw earlier, as our rare, who flips into Shinryu Transcendent Rival. On the other side, a legendary dragon, my god. A Reach the Horizon in foil, very nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous in foil, my god. A Guadasalam, and... yeah, the Cloud X Soldier Japanese alt art. So cool. If you love Cloud and you want to get him in the Japanese alt art as an art card, we got it for you. We sure do. Like I said, first come, first serve starting Friday. Don't forget, top link in the description down below. Champion's great. As you've heard, I mean, this is, I'm filming this like in the middle of a day, and there's just people here having an amazing time. A Promise Fulfilled alt art for Light Up the Stage. Very nice. Next is Travel the Overworld. Nice. We've got Summon Brynhildr. That's right. That's the one. I got there. A Name in Blood, a Pact of Flame, as the flavor text says. Really cool. We've got a Monk's Fist in foil as well. Look at that. Ooh, we've got Trino Dark City, and then we've got Tifa as a stamped, signed art card. Tifa Martial Artist. Very, very nice. So we got regular and stamped for her art card. Really, really nice. Okay. And we got Cloud and Tifa back-to-back as art cards. That seems appropriate, huh? Who did you ship? Tell it in the comments. Let me know. I want to know. You might have already told us in our Final Fantasy VII playthrough, and that's totally fine. You can do it again. Why not? Alt art is... oh my god. Summon Shiva. I love you. I love you so much. Look at you. You're the best. Okay. We have Sarah as well as our rare, which flips, as we know, into Crystallized Sarah. Very nice. We've got a foil Hectize, like we did. We've seen that one already at least once. Very cool. Rabanaster Royal City, and a hero/wizard. Okay. Well, next is a... nope, not that one. Another Arden the Usurper. My god, so many of them. Followed by a foil Loperit Scout. And a Gungaga Reactor Town. And a Bird/Wizard. Very, very nice. Okay, well, you know, we're getting things. Things are happening. Next. We still haven't hit like a big hit in this box yet, right? We're looking for that still. We've got a... nope, not that one. A Van Street Thief. Okay. As our rare, a foil Call the Mountain Chocobo. Our land is a full art Plains. And a hero/copy token. Very nice. Okay. Next. Probably about halfway through this box. Maybe. We haven't seen this guy in a while. That face, oh my god, it's insane. It's so silly. Ah, damn. I think it is just this art. That's super unfortunate. I would have liked it better if it was the other one. If it was, or not if it was the other one. If it was like, you could see each of them. That'd be really cool. But anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. We have Louis Suaz Sacrifice. She did such a good job of telling me what this dude's name was, and I have already forgotten. Anyway, we have a foil commune with beavers that is very gridded. That is interesting. Very much a grid on this one. I feel like you should be able to see it maybe in these spots here, the like blue spots, but maybe not if I'm like showing you the foiling pattern. I don't know. Anyway, we've got Charlayan as well. And oh my god, what is this? It's Heidelin, the Mother Crystal, in the Japanese alt art. My god, that is gorgeous. Oh my god. Wow. Insane. Okay, next. We've got we've got some good stuff back here, y'all. This may be the big one that I was hoping for. We've got a Jumbo Cactuar. As our rare, we've got another rare in Vincent Valentine. I am going to not show you yet. We've got Galleon Beast on the other side. And our foil is a foil alt art uncommon, Torgal, a Fine Hound. Look at that, though. That is sick looking. I like that a lot. Very pretty. Wow. Full Art Island and a hero/treasure token. Okay. Okay. Next, we've got a... Okay. We've got an alt art. Oh my god. Hell yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right, so this and Clive are like the two best things we've opened today, right? We can all agree with that? That is so cool. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, alt art mythic, flipping into Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel alt art. So cool. Okay, yeah, him and Clive. Hell yes, best things we've opened so far. We have a Poison the Waters in foil uncommon. That's pretty. I like that, actually. Trino Dark City, and a hero/copy token. Next. That's a big hit. I'm a fan. Okay. We have an alt art of Van Inspiring Sky Pirate. Or Aspiring, not Inspiring. Aspiring Sky Pirate, my bad. Which is Captain Lenery Storm. Very cool. Okay. I like that. And we've got Balthier and Fran as our regular version, and a foil suplex. You can see the light from that train in foil is really cool. And a foil Guadosalam as well. Wow. Now, I know it's not our first one of those, but still. And a hero/food token. Very nice. Okay, double foil pack is good. Plus, it's a duplicate rare, but still. Balthier and Fran are cool from 12. We've got an alt art Blessing of the Oracle, or a reskin, for a Chroma's Will. That is some sick art, though. My god. Okay, I like that. It's from 15. I gotta show it to Casey. All right, we have a Edgar, King of Figaro. Very nice. And a Laughing Mad as our foil. Very nice. With a Windurst and a hero/bird. Bird. Okay. Which means next we have a come on. Where are you? Another side quest, catch a fish. We have the Ancient Adamantoise. Wow. It's a big tortoise. 820. Dave was talking to us about this one too, because I know how much he enjoys the flavor on this one. Really, really cool. Okay, so that's another mythic, another unique mythic. And we have a Cloud-Bound Moogle as our foil with more gridding in the foiling. Interesting. Trino Dark City in foil as well, and Angelo / Darkstar. Very nice. Okay, well, that's a thing. Next, we've got... Sorry, did I mention that... Oh, yes, I did. Okay, moving on. Never mind. Ignore me, everybody. We've got... we got Titus or Titus, depending on... how do you say it? Titus, Titus? Let me know. I've always said Titus. Minwoo White Mage as a rare. Poo Poo UFO as our foil. Very funny and very nice. And a Full Art Mountain. And, ooh, that is gorgeous. Summon Esperema as the alt art, Japanese alt art version. Very, very nice. Okay. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Next is... No, there it is. It didn't want to open it first, but I did it. I won't let it get me. Oh, there's a kid crying in here. That's unfortunate. For the kid, I don't care. Like, hopefully you all will be okay. It's, for the parents and hopefully the kid's okay. We have a Memories Returning as our rare. We have a Joshua Phoenix's Dominant that flips into a Phoenix Warden of Fire. Flying Lifelink, my god. And a Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum rare. Or not rare, foil. That's the word I was looking for. Because that's a common, in fact. Not even close to a rare. And we have a Baron Airship Kingdom, and, ooh, the Kefka alt art. Oh, no, Ruinous Ultimatum. I mean, it's Kefka on it, but Ruinous Ultimatum signed art card, stamp signed. Very nice. Okay, yeah. Okay, 2 rares as well in that one. We're down to the final third of this one. Well, these cards are a little pushed up in there. Can you see that? That they're, like, kind of gauged like that? They were pushed up a little bit at the bottom. Interesting. What do you have? All right, I'm going the wrong way. We've got an alt art for Luca Stadium, a.k.a. Strixhaven Stadium from Final Fantasy X. But still, really cool. Love that. As an alt art. We've got another alt art in Vanille again. Damn, I need the other one, the other half. And Von Street Thief is our rare. Crossroads Village is our foil. And our land is a foil Full Art Plains. 2 foils in a row. Plus a hero / copy again. Okay, next. We've got... There we go. We've got Giant of Babel, a.k.a. Traxos, Scourge of Krug. Very nice in the alt art version. I should say the stamp or whatever it's called. I had the right name for it earlier. Don't worry about it. Reskin, that's the word I was looking for. We have Clash of Icons as well. Another alt art. Wow. Okay, great. Aerith is our rare. This pack is crazy, huh? Shinra Reinforcements is our foil. Just a lot going on in this one. We have a Gone Town of Ruin as our land, and another of the Heidelin, the Mother Crystal, Japanese alt art art cards. Really, really cool. Next, we're down to the final 9, I think. Means that we have... Ooh, the Shadow Lord, which is the reskin of Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor. Wow. Very nice. Okay, I like that. It's gorgeous looking. And by gorgeous, I mean like it's cool looking. I like it a lot. It's sick. We also have Summon Brynhilder again as our rare. And our foil is Vincent's Limit Break. Oh my god, look at the magic coming out of his hand. That is so, in foil, that is so cool looking. Wow, I like that. Okay. Behind it, a Full Art Wastes. Very nice. And a hero / Horror. Very nice. Okay. Next. I said it was final 9, so now final 8, right? Let's see. Heck dies. We have an alt art. Whoa. Alt art mythic Yuna Hope of Spira. We haven't gotten any Yuna yet, and now we have her in alt art first. I love when that happens. And she does not flip. Why did I think she flipped? Anyway, regardless, it's a mythic alt art. So cool. That's another cool hit out of this box, actually. Side quest Hunt the Mark in foil, which, as we know, means that we also get Yizmat Ultimate Mark in foil, which looks amazing, actually. Absolutely amazing. Love that. Okay. Full Art Forest, and a third Summon Bahamut Japanese alt art card. Amazing. Like I said, I might have to get me one of those. It's so cool looking. I like it. All right. 7 remaining. Get it? 7? Okay. We have... Maybe you don't get it. Let me know. We have... Come on. Nope, not that one. Clive's Hideaway. Very nice. As our rare, we have an Emperor of Palamecia as our foil, which flips into a Lord Master of Hell on the other side. Hell of a thing. Get it? All right, cool. Very nice. We've got a Full Art Island and a Hero/Treasure as well. Very, very nice. All right, final 6, final 2 rows of this box leads to Bartz and Boko as our rare. A Cloud, yeah, you're damn right. Cloud Midgar Mercenary as a mythic. Very nice. Wow, this box, like, had a lot of cool stuff in it. And a foil magic pot. Okay, like that. Our land is Gone, Town of Ruin, and it's a hero/copy as well. Very nice. Okay, well, let's do the next one. Final 5. We've got... Oh, didn't want to cooperate. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. It's getting stuck here. There we go. We have Jadur, Aristocratic Capital, as our rare. We have, oh my god, that is so cool looking. Ultima Origin of Oblivion foil rare that looks like it could be alt art, but it's hard to tell. But like the fact that the art like continues under the text box there is really sick. Wow, I love that. I love that. That is incredible looking in foil. I hope you all can see. Yeah, you can see that. That's sick. Okay. Insomnia, Crown City, and a Hero/Treasure. Very nice. Okay. Final 4. Final 4. We start with Memories of Nibelheim. It's been a bit, but very nice. I remember that. This scene from 7. Very cool. Good alt art. And it's the reskin of Stroke of Midnight, which makes perfect sense. I like that. We follow it up with another alt art of, wow, 2 in the same box. What the hell is that? All right, cool. I won't complain about that. 2 Yuna Hope of Spira, and our foil is a Renoa. Renoa Hearttilly as a foil uncommon. Very nice. We had 8 and 10 represented there. Charlayan Nation of Scholars, and a Hero/copy token. Okay. Last row. 3 more packs to go in this box. 2 Yuna. Alt art Yuna in that box. Crazy. This box. We're still in this box. We have another Aerith. Lots of Aerith all of a sudden, huh? Wow. Okay. Aerith Gainsborough is our rare. Summon GF Ifrit as our foil common. Enchantment Creature Saga Demon. We have a Full Art Plains. Gorgeous. And an Angelo Darkstar. Really cool. Next. Last 2. Come on, baby. What do we got? We've got Shadowbringers again. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like, we know Casey was happy about this. This is reskinned Dovin's Veto. Very good card. Okay. We also have, come on now, Terra, Magical Adept. How many mythics were in this box? Oh my god. What? Okay. I mean, well, I guess I won't complain. Behind Terra, or not behind Terra, but flipping into Esper Terra. My god, that's cool. 6/6 flying saga creature? Wow, she is great. That's crazy. We have a Town Greeter in foil. A little bit of a grid on this one, a little bit. And Gungaga Reactor Town, no grid on this one. As our land foil. We also have, wow, that art card though. Sage's Nowliths? That's nuts. Gorgeous looking. Wow, I love that. Okay. Sick looking art card. And the last pack of this pretty crazy box. Pretty damn nuts. Hey, look, Sage's Nowliths. Anyway, we just saw that. We have, come on now, no? Okay. We have this person's sacrifice. Louis Sois, I'll say that. Louis Sois' sacrifice. A Blazing Bomb again in foil. That's at least 3 of these in foil that we've gotten. That's so funny. We have a Full Art Forest. And an art, oh my god, an art card for Braska's Final Aeon as the Japanese alt art version. I mean, my god, look at that. That is so sick. I love that a lot. We have not on Video Games for All, we haven't gotten to play 10 yet, but we will. So stay tuned for it. I'm looking forward to it. That was from 10 if you didn't get that. Next box. We have, okay. Oops. I bumped the camera. You all probably noticed it. I got there eventually. Sorry about that. We have another Fang, okay. We have an alt art Ishgard, the Holy Sea. That is really cool looking in alt art too. I like that. Very pretty. We have Samurai's Katana in foil as well. We have Gungaga Reactor Town in foil. And we have a stamped signed Yuna Hope of Spira Japanese alt art art card. Very cool. Very, very cool. Next, we have, what do we got? Another Sid. Take a look at that. If I see the Sids, I'll try to show them off since there's so many different arts for him. Jumbo Cactuar again as our rare. A Town Greeter in foil again. We just saw one of those. And a Trino Dark City. Was that also in foil in the same pack as this one the last time we saw it? I think it was. Hero/food as well. As I always say in these, you all have the benefit of rewinding and checking again or going back or whatever. I do not. I just have to use my memory. Which is not always faultless, but, you know, I try. Okay. Then we have, let's see here. Come on. It's a Summoner's Grimoire. Okay, we've seen this one already. Our foil is White Auracite. Very interesting. We've got a Gone Town of Ruin and a Hero/Wizard.
Excuse me, Matt. Sorry about
token.
that.
Okay, next. Why did that take me so long to sort? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know the things that I do sometimes. We've got, let's see, Genji Glove as our rare. A Undercity Dire Rat in foil again. Seen one of those already. A Baron Airship Kingdom as our land. And a Bird/Wizard. Next is, what do we got? Y'shtola Rule as our mythic. I think that's a unique mythic for us, right? Behind that, ooh, another foil Hectize. Okay, sure. And, come on, there we go. Full Art Plains again, 7th Heaven. And another Ultimatum, Ruinous Ultimatum art card. I haven't seen the actual card of this yet, but we have like 3 of these art cards already. My God. Okay, next. We've got... Why? There we go. Ooh, we have an alt art for Van, in Aspiring Sky Pirate again. We've got a Edgar, King of Figaro, as our rare, and a Valkyrie aerial unit as our foil. Artifact Construct. Interesting. Behind it, a Gone, Town of Ruin, and another art card for Y'shtola Knights Blessed, but without a stamp this time. Last time it was stamped art card, sign stamped, but this one's just regular. Okay, next. We've got, there we go. It's, ooh, Battle at the Big Bridge again. Such a cool art, and we've gotten 3 of them, I think, at least. As a Fatal Push, by the way. I don't think we mentioned it, but this is the reskin of Fatal Push. Really cool. Next, another alt art. Vanille again, the 3rd Vanille alt art. None of the other one. Come on. We've got Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, as our rare, which flips into Trance Kuja, Fate Defied. Very nice. We have a Mysidian Elder as our foil common. Not bad, not bad. A Full Art Forest, very nice. Casey's Fishing Spot, and a Bird / Wizard, falling over wizard, but a wizard nonetheless. Okay. Next, we have this one that doesn't want to open for me. We got it. It's a... Ooh, Vane Carudus Solidor. We got one of these earlier. Reskin of Finn the Fangbearer. Very nice. Okay. We also have a Balthier and Fran as our rare. Seen many of those already. And another foil Magic Damper. Followed by a Full Art Plains and a hero token / food. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Which means next we have, God, I'm sitting in just the right spot to look at all of the product that the store is going to have for sale starting on Friday. It's a lot of stuff, and it looks great. We have the Alt Art Endwalker, which is the reskin Brainstorm, if we didn't mention that earlier. Just insane artwork, by the way. Absolutely insane. We have a... After the Capital City, Ninja's Blades again as our rare. Saw that earlier. Foil Delivery Moogle. Look at him. A Gungaga, Reactor Town. And a Hero / Elemental. Very nice. Love that. Okay. Which means, next, still in the top half of this box, we got a little bit more to go even after this box. Just a little bit more, though. You can see in the timestamp down below how much is left here. We've got Balthier and Fran again. My God, this card loves us. A Go-Go, Master of Mimicry Mythic. First one of these we've seen. Hell yeah. A Combat Tutorial in foil, which is actually really cool looking, I think. Look at that. The little like slime in foil looks great. Look at it. That's so cute. A Full Art Mountain. And... ooh, a Queena Q Gourmet. Very interesting. That art's crazy. Okay. We also have, there we go. Looked like there was an alt art in this one, but I lied. There is not. Von Street Thief. Okay. Sarah Farron, as we know, flipping into Crystallized Sarah. Our foil is a Rydia's Return, Foil uncommon, really cool looking too. Wow. Insomnia, Crown City, and a hero slash copy token. Very nice. Okay, next is, ooh, Master Zanda, aka Venser Shaper Savant in the Japanese alt art, but it's a reskin, not an alt art, sorry. But yeah, Master Zanda. We've got a From Father to Son as our rare. Dreams of Laguna in foil. Again, if you haven't seen our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, it is coming back very soon over on Video Games for All for us to finish it, so now is the time to catch up. Go check it out on the channel, link in the description down below. We have a full art Swamp as well, and a hero slash Moogle. Adorable. Next. We had a blast with 7. 8 has been interesting. And the rest of it will be interesting as well. Like I said, if you go check out our playthroughs, I don't think you'll be disappointed, but that's obviously, you know, I enjoyed it, which is why we're putting it out for all of you. But we have another alt art Summon Shiva. We have, another Sephiroth Fabled Soldier Mythic, which is Sephiroth One-Winged Angel on the back. Second one of those we've gotten. Really cool. Third one if you count the alt art, but I mean the regular art version. We have a foil Suplex again, a Rabanastre Royal City, and a hero slash food token. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Oh my goodness, there's something cool back there. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. We start with Minwoo, White Mage, as our rare. Behind it, our foil. Yeah, there it is. Foil, alt art, Balthier, and Fran. I talked about how this card likes us. If you like this card, we've got it here for you. Starting on Friday. Check it out. That is so cool. Guadasalam and hero slash bird. Bird. Okay, very good. And we move on to the next. We have a... Wait for it. A Bartson Boko again as our rare. Cute. A Retrieve the Esper with a little bit of gritting in the foiling pattern, but cool foil, I guess. Yeah, actually, it looks really nice. I don't guess. I know it looks cool. We have a Vector Imperial City, or Capital, also in foil, and oh, look at that. Farewell. Farewell as the art card. Very, very cool. Wow. Very sad, but very cool. Next, we have... No? We got there. It's... Van Street Thief Alt Art Rare. First one of those we've seen in Alt Art, of course. Seen plenty not Alt Art, that's for damn sure. Zanarkand Ancient Metropolis Foil Rare again? Isn't this the second of this foil rare that we've gotten? Why? Okay, fine. Sure. A Full Art Swamp and a hero slash copy token. Interesting. So that pack had 2 like alternate rares in it. Interesting. But one of them was a duplicate from another box. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. It just means if you really want Vun, you got lots of options for you here. We have Esper Origins as our rare, which we saw flips into. Summon, or maybe we didn't. Summon Esper Madwin. Madwin? Something like that. But anyway. Saga Elemental. Choco Comet in foil. That's a cool looking foil too, especially the comets. A Mountain, full art, and a hero slash wizard. Next is wait for it. Saj. I'm gonna go with Saj Katzroy. Saj Katzroy is our rare. Kina Coup Gourmet is our foil. We got the art card of this one earlier. and uncommon foil. A barren airship kingdom is our land, and another Leviathan as our summon Leviathan. Japanese alt art is our art card. Very, very cool. Next. Oh boy. That one shredded a little bit. Yep, nope, see? Okay. My bad. This one, interesting. Okay, next. We've got... Ooh, Thrum of the Vestige alt art again. Very nice. Again, seen many of them. It's a Lightning Bolt reskin. But still, the Fire Crystal. I think it's the first one of these we've seen. And that is our rare. We have Aerith Rescue Mission in foil. Saw one of these earlier when Casey was opening. Foil full art planes as well. Very nice. And a Hero / Moogle. Cute. We've got a reskin of Gilgamesh Weapon Collector, which is Godo Bandit Warlord. Very cool. I like that one. First one of those I believe that we've seen. Could be wrong though. I've been here a while, you know. We have an Aerith Gainsborough as our rare. We have a second rare in Clive's Hideaway. Both duplicates, but still, 2 rares is great. And a foil Titus Blitzball Star uncommon. Very nice. We have a Rabanastre Royal City and a Hero / Bird. Next is no alt arts here. Good to know, good to know. We have a Memories Returning as our rare. We have a Tonberry foil Salamander Horror. Very nice. I hadn't seen that was its creature type. It's very funny. And a foil full art Forest as well. Aw, this is a new art card for us. This is adorable too. It is Tataru Taru as an art card. That is genuinely adorable. Genuinely adorable. Love that. Okay. Final 6, final 9? I think it's final 9. Hard to tell exactly, but I think it's final 9 that we're up to now. We've got another Clive's Hideaway. Seen many of those at this point. Resentful Revelation in foil. Seen many of these too in foil. Full Art Island. And a Hero / Knight token. Very interesting. Lots of duplicates in that one. Getting towards the end here. I feel like there's got to be one more cool thing in here, right? At least. We've got another Shadowbringers, Dovin's Veto reskin. We've got a
Are there any play booster cases?
Summon Brynhilder as our rare. And a foil Cloudbound Moogle. As well as our land is a Charlayan Nation of Scholars. And an art card for Lock Cole. Yeah, we saw Casey was talking about this guy earlier. Cool. Very, very cool. Look at that. Oops, sorry. It's a little tilty there. Okay. Now, we've got... not Zidane. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Plenty of these we've seen. Vincent's Limit Break in foil again. Still looks really cool. Still looks really cool. A foil, or not a foil, a Full Art Plains. And a Hero and Frog token. Final 6. Come on, one more cool thing, huh? Oh, that pack left a little piece. There we go. Okay. Well, this feels like a thicker pack to me. Interesting. We've got, not Crystal Fragments. Yeah, there's the Mythic. See, the Mythics are thicker. I'm kidding, they're not. We've got a Cloud Midgar Mercenary as a Mythic. Second one of these we've gotten. Iron Giant in foil. Interesting. Trino Dark City as our land, and a Hero / Treasure. token. This one, oh, this one opened very easily. Interesting. Okay. We've got, come on. Okay. We've got Genji Glove as our rare. Genji Glove. We've got a Haste Magic in foil and a Windurst Federation Center. And our, ooh, that's really nice. Our art card is for Machinist's Arsenal. Did I say Machinist before? But Machinist's Arsenal, sorry. I think I messed it up before. But anyway, there it is. Okay, final four. I always like to call out the final four. Final four leads to, for this box, we've got a little bit of cleanup to do after that, but we've got the Lunar Whale as our rare. We've gotten a couple of those. We've got Sarah Farron again. I feel like Sarah has been, like, when we've had two rares, Sarah has often been the second one, right? Have you guys noticed that? And a foil Summon Primal Garuda as our foil. That is interesting in foil. Very interesting. Okay. An Insomnia Crown City. And a Barrett. What is his full name? Barrett Wallace. My bad. I forgot his last name. But yeah, Barrett Wallace. Okay. People are having fun here, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because honestly, I genuinely think if you come here, you chat with people, you'll have fun too. It's a really, really cool place. They didn't ask me to say that. I say that every time. Not because I've been asked to, but because I agree. I always enjoy myself coming here. We have a Memories... Top link in the description down below, don't forget. Memories of Nibelheim, reskinned Stroke of Midnight. Again, we've got, ooh, Scary Final Days. No one tell Casey. Just don't do it. We've got a Jadur Aristocratic Capital is our rare. We've got a Dion Bahamut's Dominant as a second rare. And Bahamut Warden of Light on the other side. And our foil is Garland Knight of Cornelia as our foil, which is a flip card, which means that also on the other side in foil is Chaos the Endless. Very cool. We also have a foil Full Art Forest, a hero / copy, and we have two more packs to go in this last full box. I'll explain more in a moment. We have, hold on. Arden the Usurper again. Classic. We've seen lots of this guy. We have a Gladiolus. Amicitia? Something like that. It's a Gruul card though, so Amy will enjoy that. We have a foil Full Art Forest behind that, and an art card for, I'm not going to remember this card's name offhand, but Summon Esperama, that's why. Okay, we got one of these before, I think, right? Cool. Last pack of this full box, last full box. Okay, Undercity Dire Rat. We have Noctis Lucis Salem for Kenrith, reskinned Kenrith the Returned King. Very nice. We will put that aside. We also have Summon GF Ifrit Alt Art Common. Very nice. A Louisoix Sacrifice as our rare, and a foil Battle Menu. Very cool. Okay. We also have a Full Art Island, which is really cool looking. My God, so cool. And a Bird / Wizard. Okay, so like I said, I would explain. Let me explain. The store needs packs to be able to sell to all of you lovely people that come to the store. So, our last box is not a full box, but that is perfectly okay, right? We're just opening for the store. It means that all these singles will be available for purchase, as I said. First come, first serve, starting Friday, blah, blah, blah. But it also means that packs will be available for purchase or for prizes for pre-release. So, I do not have a full box here, but that is totally okay. I'm still going to open it, and we're going to show all of you what we get. Because again, all of these will still be available at the store. So, we start with, if it cooperates, a Ninja's Blades as our rare. I could put it a little closer for you, sorry. As our rare, we have a Dwarven Castle Guard foil again. A Rabanastre Royal City. And, ooh, look at that art, my god. Una Grand Summoner art. Art card, I should say. Regular art card. That is absolutely gorgeous. My god. Okay. And so, next, we've got Thunder Magic. Nice. Okay, hold on. We've got, oh, nice Mythic. Summon Bahamut. First one of those we've seen. That is very, very nice. We have behind it Rydia, Summoner of Mist in foil. Genuinely, I think the first one of these that at least I've seen. Maybe we've had them in the packs and I've skipped past them, but that is awesome. Rydia, Summoner of Mist in foil too. That's a gorgeous foil. We have a full art swamp and a hero/frog. Very nice. Next, we've got a Battle at the Big Bridge again as the Fatal Push. We talked about that before. We've got, come on, what's next? From Father to Son as our rare. There's Rydia again. Look at that. I must have just missed it. From Father to Son as our rare, we have another rare in Cecil Dark Knight, which, as we know, becomes Cecil Redeemed Paladin on the other side. We've also got a foil Torgal, a Fine Hound. First one of those I think we've seen in foil in this art. I think we have a different art in foil, the alt art. Yeah, we do. Gone, Town of Ruin, and a stamp-signed art card for Terra, Herald of Hope. Very awesome. Love that. Okay. It looks really cool. These art cards are insane, everybody. Absolutely insane. Okay. We've got... No. We've got Sarah again. Does that mean... Nope, that's an uncommon. Perfect. We have Sarah Farron, which becomes Crystallized Sarah. I know I didn't show it to you before, but we've seen it a lot. We have a Black Waltz number 3 as our foil uncommon. Really cool looking, too. We have a Gungaga Reactor Town, and I think it's here again. Yeah, it is. Absolutely insane. Nibelheim Aflame? That's right. As the Japanese alt art. So cool. Love it. Okay. We'll keep going. See what else we got. Why wouldn't we keep going? There's a few more left. Like I said, it's not a full box, but we will show it all off nonetheless. We've got Clive's Hideaway, a Hill Gigas in foil, a Guadasalam in foil, and a Hero/Treasure. Very good. Next. It's... Ooh. Baron Rivalry, a.k.a. Reskinned Deadly Dispute. Very cool. As the alt art... Of course, there's a summon. I'm happy about the summons, but still an uncommon. We have a Jador Aristocratic Capital as our rare. A Colosseum Behemoth as our foil. And a Full Art Swamp, and a Hero/Treasure token. Next. Okay. We have... Ooh! Alt Art Summon GF Ifrit. Very nice. We have Saj. Is that what I said I would call him? Saj Katzroy as our rare. Retrieve the Esper as our foil common. And a Full Art Mountain. As well as an art card for Zidane, Tantalus Thief in the Japanese alt art. Very nice. Okay, next. Whoops. Okay, fair enough. It's... Grahatia. Y'shtola Rule. Very nice. Okay, another mythic. So duplicate Y'shtola Rule, but only our second one, I believe. We have a Sage's Neliths as our foil. Gorgeous foil. Wow, that looks really cool. We have a Rabanastre Royal City. And a Hero / Moogle token. Okay. Great. Next is... If it works for me, yeah, it worked. The Fire Crystal. Again, that cycle of crystals, rare crystals. So we got the Fire Crystal. Starting Town, we saw one of those earlier. A foil Vane's Treachery. Nice. An Insomnia Crown City. And a Bird / Wizard. Okay, great. Couple more to go, y'all. Couple more. Maybe 8 left, something like that. Maybe 10. Okay, we have, Golbez, Clad in Darkness, a.k.a. Sir Conrad the Grim. A reskin of Sir Conrad the Grim. Very nice. Good old Zach. Oh, man, you're so cool. We have Genova as our rare, Ancient Calamity. More and more cards from 7, huh? Really great. We also have a foil Garland Knight of Cornelia as our foil, which flips into Chaos the Endless, also in foil, at least the second one of those we've gotten. We have Vector Imperial Capital in foil, and a Hero / Bird. We also have, let's see, what do we got? Ah, there it is. We've got, wow. Dragon of Mount Golg. Sure, that makes sense. This is Ancient Copper Dragon. Very nice. Wow, and this is the, reskin. Very cool. I like that one a lot. We also have, speaking of reskins, Torgal, a Fine Hound, as a reskinned uncommon. Or not a reskin, this is an alt art, my bad. We have Matoya Archon Elder as our rare. Very nice. We have a Fate of the Suncrest in foil, another gorgeous foil of this card. Really, really nice. So cool looking. Look at that. Insane. We have a Baron Airship Kingdom. And the art card for Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Is this the second one of these we've gotten, or it just looks like one of the other ones we've gotten? I can't tell. I don't remember. But as an art card, very nice. Next is... Okay. Here it is. The Lunar Whale. As our rare, Judge Magister Gabranth. As our foil uncommon. We have a Gungaga Reactor Town as our land, and a Hero / Treasure token. Okay, next. We've got a alt art. Yes, Dion Bahamut's Dominant alt art. Oh, there's a Sid. Look, everybody, it's a Sid. Very nice. So yes, Dion Bahamut's Dominant alt art, which means Bahamut Warden of Light alt art as well. I think that's the first one of these we've seen, and it is really cool. We've got the Prima Vista. I'm going to say Prima Vista, as our foil uncommon legendary vehicle. We've got a Plains, full art Plains, and Sin, Spira's Punishment, stamp signed Japanese alt art card. Really, really cool. Awesome. Okay. Next, we have Kuja, Mage Manufacturer, which is the reskin of Inala, Archmage Ritualist. Okay. That's a cool one. Cool reskin. Then our rare is Triple Triad. Haven't seen one in a bit, but we do have many. And a Balam T-Rexar Yeah, this card is great. Or this creature is great in 8. It's a good enemy to fight later in the game, not really earlier in the game. It's very scary. We have a full art swamp and a hero/knight. Very cool. All right, down to like the final 6 or so. Not bad at all. Let's see what we get. Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector, is the reskin of Godo, Bandit Warlord. We saw this one earlier. We've got a Clive. Wow, cool, mythic. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. We've already seen one of these in alt art, and I think at least one of these non-alt art, like regular art. Ifrit, Warden of Inferno, is on the other side. Also, I didn't remember if we showed this off. I'm sure Casey did. But because I don't remember, I'm going to show off the alt art version in foil, the foil alt art backside of Ifrit, Warden of Inferno, just in case we didn't show it before. Okay. Behind it, Ahriman, I'm going to say, is how we pronounce this one. Ahriman, Eye Horror. That's our foil, common foil. We've got a full art island and Cloud. Cloud ex-soldier in the Japanese alt art card. Very nice. 4 packs to go. We've got, in these last 4 packs of this entire video, hopefully you've all enjoyed. Leave your love for this video, for Champion, in the comments down below. Hopefully we'll see you this weekend. Hopefully we saw you at our stream. We have a triple triad. Cypher Almasi, or Almasi, as a foil rare. Very nice. Wow, very, very nice. We have a Vector Imperial Capital and a hero/bird. Okay. 3 more to go, y'all. 3 more. Thanks so much for hanging out and sticking it out with me. Hope you've all been enjoying, because I sure have. We have Newfound Adventure, reskinned Farseek. Newfound Adventure. Then, that's a side quest. Arden the Usurper again. My God. He likes us, huh? I'll have to tell Casey, I guess. Just because we've gotten so many. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, is our foil uncommon. Very nice. We have a Vector Imperial Capital and a hero/bird. Okay. That Garnet was really pretty in foil, huh? Wow, I like that. Final 2 packs of the video, y'all. Final 2. You're all warriors for sticking it out with me. So cool. We've got an alt art, Genova Ancient Calamity, as our rare. Very nice. Gotten at least one of these already. Very cool. We have a foil Lunatic Pandora. 7 into 8, huh? Very nice. That is gorgeous in foil, by the way. Really, really pretty. We have a Guadasalam, also in foil, many of those that we've seen, and a hero/frog. Very nice. And last but not least, everybody, from Final Fantasy, this set seems so cool. We have a... Oh my God, what a way to end it. We have the alt art, Japanese alt art, I should say. Mythic, Nibelheim Aflame. So cool looking. We saw 2 of the art cards of this that looked insane. And now we have the actual alt art itself for Nibelheim Aflame in the last pack of the video. So cool. Our foil is the Gubu Gardener that Casey was talking about loving so much. We have a full art forest and a hero/wizard. Well, this is a bit of a surprise, but thanks to being able to check their inventory and stuff, we open a case of play boosters and a case of collector boosters, but this is Final Fantasy, and collector boosters are very expensive, but I want you all to leave a thank you for Champion down in the comments below, because we get to open a case of collector boosters today. I really wasn't sure if we would get to, because again, they're quite expensive, but you all get to see that here, and that also means that these cards are all going to be available for you for purchase. Again, first come, first serve on Friday. I am super excited to see what we open out of here. Also, because she was away for a little while, but I mean, collector boosters are here. Casey's back. So we're going to open some cool stuff, and I think we start with, yeah, okay, the commons and uncommons are at the back. So what we're going to do is we're going to find the land, and then the land divides the commons and uncommons and the rares and mythics. So we start with Van, Street Thief, foil rare. Conformer Shuriken, the second card is going to be from the collector boosters. So, or not from the collector, sorry, that's where we are. The commander set. So this is Conformer Shuriken from Commander, rare, borderless rare. We have Jill Shiva's Dominant, borderless rare as well, that flips into Shiva, Warden of Ice. We then have, oh my god, we have a foil Balam Garden reskin of Command Beacon. That's gorgeous. And Zodiarch Umbral God. And as a foil alt art rare. Gorgeous. The last card is always the super special one. And then, don't look, Casey, we have a hero and a horror in foil. Foil tokens. All right.
My existence.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. All right, cool. So we'll do that. Next. We're going to move through these quickly because, one, the video's long enough, but also, you know, we want to be able to see all these cool things without you all having to sit here for like 6 hours. Plus, then we get to go home, too. All right, so find the land. There it is. So now we have A-tier and Prewen Mythic foil. Very nice. We have Cloud's Limit Break Borderless from Commander. We have Rauban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless, I believe, alt art as well. We have Balam Garden, Seed Academy in alt art, rare, flipping into Balam Garden Airborne. We've got Thrum of the Vestige, borderless reskin of Lightning Bolt, and a very adorable foil rare Moogle's Valor alt art. That's so cute. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That goes there, this here, and this like that. Put those like this. Oh, I think I mixed that up. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Next is perfect. Okay, where's the land? There it is. Ninja's Blades, foil rare. Seymour Flux, borderless from Commander. Kimari, Valiant Guardian, only the second Kimari. Oh, okay, because we saw the art card for it, but it was from the Commander set. And so here's Kimari from the Commander set. We have a foil from Commander, Summon Yojimbo, rare. We have Memories of Nibelheim, borderless. Oh, whoa! Here's a Surge foil. Vincent Valentine, double-sided Surge foil. With Galleon Beast on the other side. Holy crap. All right, well, I hope that means that it's one per box instead of one per case, because usually Surge foils might be. But hey, I mean,
it's a pretty cool one.
That's really sick. Look at that. Oh my god. Super cool. All right, we'll put that over here. Like that, and like that. Okay, next. Wow. Very early on. That, like I said, that's hopefully a good sign. That maybe those are more frequent than usual. I like that. Okay. We have, where's the land? There it is. Oh, wow.
Oh.
That is so cool. Fang Fearless Icy? Do we know how to pronounce that? I'm going to pretend.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. But it's the bottom half, so you get that as well. That's so cool. Oh, and it's right next to Vanille. It's the other half.
Is that a Surge too? Or?
No. No, it's just regular. The like difference in foil between like that and that.
Yeah. What kind of?
So like the like wavy lines aspect of it. That's what makes it like special like that, as opposed to regular.
That's what the Commander decks, the collector ones, they all the cards like that.
So then we have Memories Returning, foil rare. We have Sid, Free Flyer Pilot. So this is obviously from the Final Fantasy VII one, but this is from Borderless from Commander. We have Terra, Magical Adept, Borderless Alt Art Mythic.
That's the Amano art.
Oh, nice.
So, like
yes, it is the alt art, Japanese alt art.
artist for Final Fantasy did a few special arts for this set.
There you go. And flipping into Esper Terra as well. Technically, I skipped because it was a little bit stuck. There we go. Sin, Spear is Punishment, borderless. Japanese alt art. Very nice. And 2 more. Oh my god. Okay. Zidane Tribal.
Look at his little dupe art.
Wow. That is great. That's Japanese alt art as well. And then another Surge Foil. Mythic. Lightning Army of One. Insane.
I picked a good box.
Yeah, you really did. And this is only the first one. We have 5 more to go.
My God.
That's crazy. Wow, that's really great. Okay, and then a hero/treasure. Incredible.
How many so?
3 so far because we got the uncommon.
You were like, what?
I mean, I don't know. We've already gotten 3. I don't know about the uncommon ones, right? But the rare and the mythic, that's great. So 1 per rarity so far. That's wonderful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, the Terra one is great. Terra is great. Okay, and so now we have, like I said, a mythic and a rare of the alt art Surge foils. That is very, very nice. Okay. Well, we got the Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. That's great. Okay. So, here is the land. We have Machinist's Arsenal, or Machinist's Arsenal, foil rare. We have the Darkness Crystal borderless rare, alt art, gorgeous. We have Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant.
He just loves to be here.
Alt art? Yeah, I guess so. Whoops. Wow. I see there were 2 cards there. Flipping into Phoenix, Warden of Fire. Very cool. Again, it got stuck, but Bannon, the Returner's Leader from Commander, borderless. 2 more. We've got the Imperial City of Arcades, which is the reskin of Wall of Omens. And we've got Golbez Crystal Collector Foil Alt Art Rare. And then the Sephiroth One-Winged Angel emblem, plus a Robot Warrior on the other side as well. Really cool. So that'll go there, this here, and the rest over here. I guess technically I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Because, yeah, I was very wrong on the Surge foils, which is a good thing to be wrong about.
Bonkers.
Foil Angelo. Look at him. All right, so we have a borderless Sid Timeless Artificer.
Yeah, I love him.
Very cool. We have a Wastes Summon GF Cerberus foil rare. We have a Rejoin the Fight borderless from Commander. Summon Ixion. First one of these we've seen. Because it's from Commander, but it's alt art, I assume. Y'shtola Rule, borderless mythic. Baron Rivalry, reskin of Deadly Dispute.
Oh, stop.
Wow. And Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Bahamut's Dominant? Wow. In Surge foil. And then, of course, that means Bahamut, Warden of Light in Surge foil as well.
That's insane.
That's 1 box. 1 box.
Oh my God.
All right. I mean, hey, maybe the price is more relevant then? I don't know. And this is foil Darkstar for the backside of Angelo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That goes here. This goes here. And then like that. Okay. Wow. Okay, next. All right. Wow. We've got the alt art crystal fragments. And so then we can see what Alexander looks like. Summon Alexander. Look at him. That's really cool. In foil, really, really nice. Okay. The rest is over here still. Because we're still looking for the basic. There it is. So we have Balam Garden Seed Academy foil rare. Flipping into Balam Garden Airborne. So we saw this earlier non-foil in the play boosters. Hope S-Theme as a borderless rare. We have Heidegger Shinra Executive from 7 from Commander. We have Meister Seymour.
The Yuck Man.
Very awesome. From 10, right? And from Commander. Ooh. Newfound Adventure in foil. Gorgeous. It's really nice, really pretty. And again, reskin of Farseek, and then a foil alt art rare triple triad.
My favorite minigame.
There you go. I mentioned it before. Yeah, we got a couple of them just regular rare.
Yeah.
This is our first alt art and our first foil. And in addition to hero, we got a bird. Bird. That goes here. Look at that. That's crazy.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, right? Okay. What is next? We're probably a little over halfway through this first box because, you know, we've gotten enough so far, but we still have more, so let's do it. All right, so, checking for surge foils now. Apparently that's a thing. We have Aerith in foil. We have Transpose from Commander, borderless. Taru from Commander, borderless.
There she is.
Y'shtola, Knights Blessed, mythic alt art from Commander. We have Noctis Lucis Column as a reskin of Kenrith the Returned King. And we have Stiltskin Moogle Merchant alt art foil rare. So cute. Super cute. And a treasure token. The treasure token even looks cool in foil. Nice. All right, so that goes here. Put that there. All right, actually, I meant to do this way. Sorry, everybody. Like I said, I'm sorting at the same time. Want to make sure that we're doing this correctly, making it easier so that these cards can be properly found and visible for all of you. That's really cool. All right, let's see what we can do. We've got... I mean, that's just a cool art, but stolen uniform in foil. All right, so Mountain. We've got the Earth Crystal foil rare. Waka, Devoted Guardian as a borderless from Commander. Summon GF Cerberus as the alt art rare. We've got, there he is.
Oh my god.
Grahatia Scion Reborn Mythic alt art from Commander. It's all that Casey's ever wanted, everybody.
Oh my god.
We found him.
Oh, my boy. Just wait until Emmett Selk shows up.
Yeah, that's right.
Over.
That's right. We have the Wild Rose Rebellion alt art counterspell and alt art foil mythic Buster Sword.
Oh man.
Holy crap. So cool. Wow.
Best box ever.
Yeah, right? And Hero Robot Warrior. Well, you say that, but what if all the boxes are like this? Have you considered that?
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
I was going to say, what would you do? Leave that for you as well. All right, 3 packs to go in our first box. First of 6. And we've got...
Yeah, no, that's like probably one of the only things I can't do.
Primal Garuda foil, that's really cool. We've got Squall, Seed Mercenary foil rare. We've got Balthier and Fran, alt art. This is not the first one of these we've gotten, so we have at least one more of these. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder from Final Fantasy VII and from Commander. Y'shtola, Knights Blessed, mythic from Commander. We have Master Zandi as the reskin of Venser, Shaper Savant, and in foil. And alt art Genova, Ancient Calamity in foil. Foil rare. And a foil Moogle.
Kupo.
Look at that. Okay, and this goes here. This goes here. Sure, we'll do that. 2 more to go in box 1 of 6. All right, let's see if we can skip to Ishgard, the Holy Sea in foil, foil rare. The Falcon, Airship Restored, borderless from Commander, rare. There we go. We have Protection Magic from Commander as well. We have Borderless Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, mythic. This one's up there price-wise for sure. I was literally just looking at this earlier. Flipping into Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel, obviously, and incredible. We have gorgeous foil, Battle at the Big Bridge, aka Fatal Push, and foil, alt art rare, Tifa Lockhart.
Heck yeah.
Really nice. And a foil Robot Warrior.
Friday.
That's right. You all will see that. That's right. this goes here, this goes here, and this is going to go here. Whoops, wrong one. This is going to go here. Okay. Next, what do we have as the last pack of the first box? We have oh wow. Okay. So there is Fang again, but not the Surge foil, just regular foil with then the back end foil as well. That's cool. Next should be, oh, it's not. There's Jill. Did I miss the land? Oh, the land is behind Jill, that's why. Okay. Jill, Shiva's Dominant foil rare, but that means that Shiva, Warden of Ice, also foil on the back. We've got Borderless, Balthier and Fran, rare. We've got Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Borderless rare as well. We've got, oh my god, the foil mythic, Grahatia, Scion Reborn from Commander, alt art foil. That's pretty sick. We've got a Promise Fulfilled in foil alt art from, or the reskin of Light Up the Stage, and Balthier and Fran, alt art foil, Balthier and Fran rare. Incredible. That's really good. Making things difficult for Casey around here, everybody. Look, everybody, my hand's changed. Casey's back. Let's do it.
I'm here.
Collector packs are very different than play packs.
I don't think I've ever opened a collector pack.
There you go.
Okay. Wait.
No, you're right. You're right.
And then I go...
Yeah, you show that because you show the front, and then you start from the back to find the land. You gotta, like, it's like weird. You gotta do like dexterity based
feels
stuff.
wrong. Oh no.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not easy, I'll tell you what. It takes a lot of practice. See, there's Fang again. Jeez.
Where's the land?
So it's in front of Fang.
Oh.
Closer to us. than
Okay.
Fang, yeah. Yeah, there you go. So there's there's the plains. And so then the next one is Esper Origins, which has a back of Summon Esper Madwin. So that's a foil rare. You've got a Borderless Ultimate Magic Meteor from Commander. You've got Summon...
Oh, the Magus Sisters.
There you go. From Commander as well. We've got Cloud's Limit Break from Commander. Wow. Very nice. In foil. You've got
man.
another Newfound Adventure, but this one non-foil. And...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sephiroth Fabled Soldier Alt Art Mythic Foil with Sephiroth One-Winged Angel Alt Art Foil as well on the back. Very nice.
Oh my god.
That's a good open to start, huh?
Jeez.
That's a good start to box 2.
These have been crazy so far.
Insane.
So far, so good on the value,
Hey,
guys.
no complaints here. That is very, very nice. Okay.
Go backwards.
It's not easy. I'm so sorry.
Where is it? Wait.
No, yeah, see, because that's Vanille, so that's good,
Oh, wait.
right? Because that's an uncommon. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then you show.
Oh, there's the
there
it
land.
is. Okay.
And so now we've got Nibelheim Aflame Foil Mythic. Very nice. We've got the Fire Crystal Borderless rare. We've got Sin Unending Cataclysm from Commander Borderless. A foil Espers to Magicite from Commander.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay.
We've got Barnabas Tharm, which is a reskin of Crom. Okay,
I don't
interesting.
know. I haven't played 16.
And
Oh no.
it's Vanat,
Yeah.
Heart of Hydaelyn,
Oh man.
which is foil, and then on the and alt art.
Stop,
Oh my
that's
God, it's
beautiful.
gorgeous. With Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal foil alt art on the
my
backside.
God.
That's insane how good that looks. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Thank God we got the art cards of that.
That's
I'm gonna-
right. Yeah, they're so pretty. So pretty.
That card's probably $1 million.
Okay.
Okay. I always feel like I'm gonna go.
I mean, I've shown my fair share of like expensive stuff by
Wait,
accident.
this is a.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
going,
no.
keep going. Yeah, because the surge
Darn
foil
it.
is the uncommon, right? We learned that. So in fact, that means that we have the surge foil of this. You're always the one that gets the cool version of this thing. Here, back it up a little more so people can see it. There we go. That's so cool. Of the
There it
meld
is.
card. Very nice.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the.
There's the land.
Okay.
Ooh.
Matoya.
Yep, Matoya, the Elder in foil.
Oh, that's so cool.
Eye of Nidhogg
Oh,
from
man.
Commander. We've got Blue Mage's Cane borderless from Commander. We've got Soldier Military Program from Commander in foil. Oh. We've got Vane Caritas Salador in foil. Gorgeous. And Excalibur 2 Alt Art foil rare.
Oh, cute.
Very nice. Cool.
Oh my god. This one said no. Who's in here?
It's not easy. Yeah. Who's hiding?
God. Alright. That's cool.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
There's the land. So now we've got
Oh, there she is
Venat again as a foil mythic. Oh, so
That's
pretty in foil.
gorgeous.
So pretty.
I
we've
just saw
got-
what's in here.
We've got Moogle Merchant borderless rare. Ooh, the one of the traveling chocobos. This is the gold one, or not the gold one. Sorry,
The yellow
obviously.
one.
The yellow one, but a mythic. Very nice. We've got Tifa Surge Foil Martial Artist Alt Art. Very nice. We've got Squall Lionheart as a reskin, and Squall Seed Mercenary as the Surge Foil Alt Art as
Two
well.
Surge in one pack.
Incredible. Of, relatively popular characters, right? 7 and 8. They're like, people like those, I guess. I've heard.
Oh my god.
That's really cool. By the way, that Squall was Danitha Capuchin, the reskin.
God.
Really, really cool.
Okay, so surges seem to be pretty plentiful.
Which is amazing. Absolutely
Awesome.
amazing.
Oh my god. It's like the
Okay.
packs that are hard to open.
Yeah.
Are like,
Have good stuff. Good stuff.
can't hide your secrets from me.
You will be opened, you will be looked at, and you will be sold.
You will be perceived.
That's right. Oh, there's another Surge Foil.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
Aw. Where's the... Okay.
Okay, so there's the land. Your fishing
Alright.
spot in foil.
Yeah.
All right, so there is Genji Gloves, or Glove. A Realm Reborn Alt Art borderless.
That's awesome.
Really cool. We've got Wrecking Ball Arm
I didn't know he did that.
from borderless from Commander. We've got Ultima Origin of Oblivion borderless. Really cool. Ooh. The Search for the Frozen Esper, but in foil. Very nice. And another Tifa Surge foil. Alt Art Surge foil. Very, very cool. Incredible. Surge foils aplenty, like you said. Really nice. Okay.
Alright. I wish I knew where the land was.
I know, it's not, like I said, like, just gotta kind of get used to the feel of, like, where it's hiding, you know? There it is.
There. Okay.
Okay, so we've got Foil Ultima. That's gorgeous looking. We've got
Oh, cool. Rauban.
Rauban. Oh, yes, okay, this version of Alt Art. Very nice. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin from Commander, borderless.
Oh, Lise.
Lise Hexed as a borderless card from Commander. Ooh. Firion, Swordmaster. That is very pretty. As a reskin. And Noctis, Prince of Lucius as a foil.
Beautiful.
Alt art foil. Thank you.
Lots of Noctis cards.
Yeah. Really cool. And that Furion is Shram's Senior Edificer reskin.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay, we've got Hope S-Theme foil rare. We've got Yuna's Decision, borderless from Commander. Gorgeous art. We've got Vaughn, Street Thief, alt art.
He's thieving.
We've got Cecil, Dark Knight, borderless, flipping into Cecil, Redeemed Paladin, obviously also borderless. We've got A Promise Fulfilled again. And Go-Go, Master of Mimicry,
Nice.
as a foil alt art mythic. Very nice. Okay, hell yeah. More to go, more to go. This is great.
Come on. Listen, you. Oh my god.
Yeah, the collector packs are like more difficult to open for whatever reason. Again, like you said, they hide better secrets, I suppose. There you go. Okay, so we've got another Mughals Valor. This one not alt art, but still in foil rare. We've got Arden, the Usurper, borderless. We've got Mog, Mughal Warrior from Commander, borderless. Very cool. We've got, oh my god, there's so many of this one card. Grahatia, Scion Reborn, regular art, but mythic.
Do I have that one over there?
I don't think so.
Frick.
Ooh. Princess Sarah,
Wow.
foil, reskin.
I'm pretty sure most of the Amano art for this is all brand new art too, so these
So
cards are
cool.
really cool.
So cool.
Ew.
Ooh. And Xenos,
Xenos Yegalvis.
thank you. Flipping into Shinryu, Transcendent Rival, alt art foil.
He's the yuck man.
This is great. Good stuff.
Ooh.
That Princess Sarah is Azusa Lost But Seeking, by the way. Okay. Next.
Wait, did I pass it?
No, you're good. You're good. That's an uncommon, but it's
He
cool.
deserves.
There's the land. And so, Summon Titan foil rare. Kate Sith, Fortune
nice.
Teller, borderless from Commander. Ooh, Hope S-Theme alt art rare. Y'shtola, Knights Blessed, borderless mythic. Ooh. Golbez as the reskin alt art, very cool. And a foil alt art Kefka Court Mage mythic, flipping into Kefka Ruler of Ruin. Gorgeous.
That's nice.
Really cool card. Really, really cool. Thank you. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's see what we get. Keep going. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. All right, we start with Lindblom, Industrial Regency foil rare. We've got Strago and Realm,
Look at that little chocobo.
borderless from Commander. We've got Squall, Seed Mercenary, borderless. We've got
Clive.
Ifrit's Dominant, borderless mythic with Ifrit on the other side. There he is. Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. Very nice. Ooh. Wild Rose Rebellion, the reskinned counterspell in foil. Very nice. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil rare,
That's
borderless. Really nice.
Man. That is like one of my favorite cities in 14.
Oh, really? There you go. It's very
can
cool.
only be one.
All right, next
My toe.
we have that goes here. Okay, cool. Okay. There's the land. There's the lunar whale in foil. Foil rare.
You can have this as a Mountain 14. It's insane.
That is insane. Ooh.
Ooh.
What are you? Umaro Raging Yeti. Wow, from Commander Borderless.
It's a Yeti Berserker.
That's crazy. It's Squall again. Alt art. It's Snort
Jeez.
as a borderless foil. Incredible from Commander. That's super funny.
I was just reading the flavor text.
Sure. Ooh.
Ooh.
Falsy Paradise, which is reskin Carpet of Flowers in foil. Gorgeous. And another Dion Bahamut's Dominant.
Is this guy cool?
I think so.
I haven't, like, I don't go. I
Price-wise,
don't,
I'm not sure.
I don't go here, so I don't know if he's cool or not.
You gotta flip him over though.
Oh, yeah.
Because Bahamut's on the back.
Bahamut's
Yeah,
cool. I
of
like
course.
Bahamut.
Warden of Light. I've seen Bahamut once or twice. As we summon him over and over and over and over again.
It's like the Hat Man. Yeah, I've seen Bahamut.
It's very cool. All right, and the last pack of box 2.
Emmett Soap just doesn't want to come here.
I guess not. Yeah.
It's very on brand for him, not gonna lie.
There you go. Super flavorful. Right to the land. There you go.
Did
You
it.
figured it out. Sin, Spear is Punishment, foil rare. Very nice. We've got Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, borderless,
It's good.
or alt art. I think both. Minwoo, White Mage, borderless. A Sphere Grid. Oh, nice, from 10.
Oh, man, I remember
is
that.
Foil, borderless from Commander. We've got Vaughn, Aspiring Sky Pirate. We've seen that card many times. And Summon GF Cerberus, foil alt art rare. Very cool. Box 3, everybody. Box 3 of 6. We are we'll be halfway there when we're done with this one, I guess. But anyway, we're a third of the way there then.
I don't want to skip the whole pack. Jeez.
Yeah, thankfully you can see this thing here.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
you can go past that. Yeah, there it is. There's the land. Cool. We've got
Ooh.
Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, flipping into Braska's Final Aeon in foil. Vaughn again.
He's just always happy to hang out.
That's right. We've got,
Oh my God.
what's his name?
Ardbert.
Ardbert. Warrior of Darkness, borderless from
God.
Commander.
Oh.
Followed by Ultimecia, Temporal Threat, rare, borderless rare. Ooh, my God, that's so pretty. To the Crystal Tower, reskin of Cryptic Command
Gosh.
in foil. Wow. Mughals Valor again, alt art rare foil.
Oh my
Very
God.
nice. And that's it. Nice. That command, the Cryptic Command was insane.
Where he at? The Ardbert.
Oh, you okay? You got it.
That's my brother.
To the Crystal Tower, gorgeous.
That is
gorgeous
so
card.
pretty.
Yeah, it really is. Okay.
Oh, he
Oh wow,
deserves.
Surge foil too. I'll take that.
He deserves to
That's
be a surge
awesome.
foil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Another Joshua.
So we start with Joshua. Phoenix is dominant. Yep. We've got Magic, Ultimate Magic, Holy, borderless from Commander.
Wasn't that like a
We've got Yuna's Decision again, borderless. We've got Transpose in foil. We've got Battle at the Big Bridge, alt art, and Sin, Spear is Punishment, foil rare, alt art. Very nice. Good stuff. Okay.
How you doing?
Next, in our hero pack, apparently.
I did it.
Nice, you found it. Dark
Yeah.
Confidant foil mythic. Incredible.
Have it in a separate store, 5
Summon Valifor. Borderless or alt art, I guess, from Commander.
That was my favorite summon when I played 10.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay.
Ooh, you
No, he's here! I almost whacked my head on this pole.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
It's Emmett Selk of the third seat Borderless from Commander. And that's not even the one in the main set, right? Because there's a mythic in the main set that's Emmett Selk. So this is one of the
my
versions
God.
of him. So there you go.
This is
Emmett
like-
Selk of the third seat.
This is one of my favorite, like, artists of, like, recent, like, Magic. Like, she is so good.
Magali's incredible.
Yeah, she's...
Absolutely incredible. I agree. I agree.
Oh my god. Finally!
Got him. First one of the
my
opening of the
God.
video. Wow, Blitzball Stadium is gorgeous in foil.
Yeah,
That's
oh my God.
incredible.
Whoa, that's so
Borderless
cool.
From Commander. Gorgeous. Ooh, the Thrum of the Vestige reskin foil. Gorgeous. And another Noctis in
Nice.
foil alt art. Very nice.
Oh my god. Ugh, it's about time. Jesus.
Finally, Emmett Selk shows himself.
All I've been talking about. I know Grahatia is my favorite, but he's, like, Emmett Selk's up there too.
I mean, we also got a foil Dark Confidant in this pack, so that was
that's
something
so
too.
cool.
That's really great.
didn't want to be
Wow. But yeah, that foil of that like sphere in the Blitzball Stadium is insane.
That's really cool.
Insane how good that looks. Wow. I like that. Okay. Oh, look at Angelo.
Oop. Nope. That way. This way.
There you go. All right, we've got your friend Arden the Usurper.
Yucky.
We've got Chocobo Knights Borderless from Commander. Tella, Great Sage Borderless. Another Conformer Shuriken from Commander, but this one in foil. You've got Cecil Harvey foil reskin.
Gorgeous.
Wow. And a Summon Brynhilder foil rare.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. And that Cecil was Timna the Weaver. Sure, that card. Okay. Nice. We've got Gilgamesh, Master at Arms foil rare. We've got the Moogle Merchant as a alt art. Edgar, Master Machinist from Commander, Borderless. We've got Vivi, alt art Vivi Mythic. Very
Is this
nice.
the VV that everybody wants?
Yes,
Probably.
it's not in foil or anything, but yes, this
Yeah, but
is the Vivi
still,
that everybody wants.
It's like
for sure.
really good.
Yeah. Ooh, Noctis in foil this time. And
Ew. Yay, but
but
ew.
Surge foil and a flip card. So on the other side, oh my god,
That is
it's
very
so
pretty. Okay, that is really pretty.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
Very, very nice. That was a good pack. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. All right. Oh, we've got Summon Leviathan. Sorry, I was like not paying attention as well. You found it very quickly. It is Observed Stasis, Borderless from Commander.
This is like such an obscure thing.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they included that.
We've got Therian Wild Rose Warrior Borderless. Ooh.
Oh no!
Surge foil. Is that not the one that we got before too in Surge? I
Was
don't
it
think we got him.
Surge?
I don't know.
I think it
don't
was
so.
foil.
Wow.
It's been
there you
it
go.
was like normal, foil,
Wow.
and like Surge.
There
Oh,
you go.
come on.
There's your Surge foil of your boy.
I can't afford him.
That's so cool. Grahatia's Surge foil.
That's what he deserves.
A Baron Rivalry in foil, very nice. And a Summon Primal Odin foil alt art rare.
Oh man, oh man.
So cool. Very nice. Okay. Next. Wow. We have... Oh, there's the land. Perfect. So you're going right to it now. A Realm Reborn foil rare.
That's cool.
Right? A Sphere Grid
Grid.
Borderless. A Wind Crystal Alt Art.
Cool.
Cloud, ex-soldier mythic from Commander.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't remember how to pronounce the Benedicta Harmon.
That's a weird name.
Yes, it is. Ooh,
Joshua.
and Joshua, Phoenix is dominant in the Surge foil, which means the other side is Phoenix in the Surge foil.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Gorgeous. Very, very nice. Wow. Incredible. Okay. The Surge foils are just loving us today. And I'm not going to complain. That's great. Let's see it.
Louis.
Yeah, his sacrifice, or their sacrifice. In foil.
Just
Gata and Luzu from Commander, borderless. We've got Zenda, Dark Mage, borderless. Summon Good King Mog the 12th.
Good King Mog!
From Commander.
Gotta insert his theme song.
We also have Search for the Frozen Esper again, and the Wandering Minstrel Alt Art Foil Rare.
Oh man.
So cool.
That was a cool pack.
Very cool. Okay. We have, perfect, a Golbez, sorry, in foil. We've got a borderless Red 13 Proud Warrior from Commander. We've got Riku, Resourceful Guardian, also from Commander borderless. We've got Cecil Dark Knight Alt Art Rare with Cecil Redeemed Paladin Alt Art on the back.
That's a cute art.
Right? Ooh, Wild Rose Rebellion in foil again. I think we got one of those earlier. Wow, the Surge foil of Cecil Dark Knight.
It's got a scratch on it. That's upsetting, but
And
still
then,
cool.
yeah, and then on the backs is Cecil Redeemed
we got
Paladin. So, yeah, same card, but this one's Surge foil. Really, really nice.
Oop.
Very cool. Okay. Okay. And we start with Jadur, Aristocratic Capital foil. The Wandering Minstrel Alt Art.
Oh, Thancred.
Thancred Waters from Commander borderless. Oh my god. Terra Alt Art Mythic from, or at least borderless Mythic from Commander.
That's
Very
so cute.
Nice. Yeah. Shadowbringers. Nice. And the Water Crystal Alt Art Foil Rare. Very cool. Okay. Next, we've got From Father to Son in foil.
A sad card.
The Blitzball Stadium, borderless. A Lord Jiskel Guado from Commander,
That
borderless.
looks so cool.
Yeah. Celis, Rune Knight as a mythic from Commander.
I'm glad she got a card.
Very nice. Another Vayne Carudis foil. And Arden the Usurper Alt Art Foil Rare. Your favorite. He loves you.
No, no, he does not. Ugh. Where? Here we go.
Okay. We've got Brynhilder. We've got General Leo Christoph from Commander borderless. We've got another Noctis Alt Art. We've got Balam Garden Seed Academy. We've seen plenty of those. We've got another Squall Lionheart. We've seen those. Summon GF Cerberus in foil. We've seen as well. All right, that was another quick duplicate pack.
That was the recap pack.
And yes, and that was the last one of box 3. All right, we're swapping back and forth. I am back, and we are finding what in this one? We've got as a There's the land. Edgar, King of Figaro in foil. We've got Papolimo, Totolimo. Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, Papa Limo.
It's a borderless from Commander. We've got Zodiarch Umbral God, borderless rare. General Leo Christoph, borderless from Commander. The Imperial City of Arcades as a reskin of Wall of Omens. And another foil alt art Clive Ifrit's Dominant with Ifrit Warden of Inferno on the back. Foil alt art mythic. Very nice. Okay. Next, we've got cool. Oh God, there we go. Didn't want to do it, but it has to. So, found the planes. Oh, we got a Surge foil of Fang again. Fang, cool. Move that to the side. Jumbo Cactuar in foil. A Sphere Grid borderless. The Wind Crystal alt art. Ultimecia Temporal Threat extended art, I guess, borderless. Rare. Cecil Harvey as a reskin of Timna the Weaver, as we said before. And a foil alt art rare. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Gorgeous. Very pretty. Okay. And then we've got, wait for it, okay, sort of. There we go. We have the Wind Crystal in foil. Xanda Dark Mage, borderless. Summon Good King Mog the 12th again from Commander. We've got a foil Conformer Shuriken again from Commander. Ooh, another foil Thrum of the Vestige, excuse me. And the alt art foil of Jumbo Cactuar. Such a weird one. Okay. Like that. Rum. Okay. These are some interesting cards here. Let's keep going. Next is there's the Swamp. We've got the Masamune in foil. We've got the Warring Triad borderless from Commander. Alt art Memories Returning from Final Fantasy VIII. We've got Ultimate Magic Holy in foil, which looks gorgeous from Commander, borderless. We've got Benedicta Harmon foil, Ishai Ojitai Dragon Speaker reskin, and an alt art foil rare Jidur Aristocratic Capital. Very nice. Okay. And we're about maybe halfway through this box. Maybe not yet. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. We've got Triple Triad foil rare. We've got Riku again, borderless from Commander. Gata and Luzu, borderless from Commander. Ooh, gorgeous. Summon Valifor in a foil, or as a foil alt art from Commander. Master Zandi, from, or as a reskin of Venser in foil, and the foil alt art mythic Buster Sword. Wow.
Jeez.
Right? Okay. I'm fine with that. That's awesome. That goes there. This goes there. Okay, next. We have, skip to the land. We've got Bartz and Boko foil rare. We've got a borderless Owaka Traveling Merchant. We've got the alt art for Ultima, which looks insane. I like that a lot. Wow. We have Cella's Rune Knight Mythic. And, oh, whoops, I skipped one. Oh, that's why. Wild Rose Rebellion in foil again, and then another Cecil Dark... Yeah, very much so. And another Cecil Dark Knight foil, Cecil Redeemed Paladin foil, alt art. Very cool. There, 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 and just do that. Okay, next. We've got Okay. A island. But we've got Lindblom Industrial Regency in foil. Thancred Waters Borderless Rare from Commander. Another Red 13 Borderless from Commander. Cloud X Soldier Mythic from Commander. Lots of Commander cards all in a row there. Baron Rivalry in foil. Reskin of Deadly Dispute. And foil Sephiroth Fabled Soldier again, alt art. Flipping into Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. Another foil and alt art. That's incredible. So we'll do that. Very nice. Next, we will go for the land is here. We have Excalibur 2 in foil. Midgar, City of Mako Borderless. Sabine Master Monk from Commander. Whoa! Yuna Grand Summoner Mythic from Commander Surge foil. That's incredible. That's gorgeous. Wow. We have Falsey Paradise and a foil alt art Balam Garden Seed Academy / Balam Garden Airborne. Wow. That Yuna is insane looking. I like that a lot. Okay. Next, we've got... No. Cooperate, please. There we go. Primal Garuda, but we want... Give me the land. There it is. Okay. So we have Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Gorgeous foil. We have Lord Jiskel Guado from Commander, Borderless. We have your friend the Wandering Minstrel, alt art, rare. We have Transpose, Borderless foil from Commander. We have Squall again, reskin of Danitha Capuchin, and the alt art foil Balthier and Fran.
Them.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Goes there. This goes there. All right. 3 packs remaining in box 4 of 6. We get Summon Esperema, foil Summon Esperema. Land. We've got Summon Bahamut, foil Mythic. Summon Leviathan, alt art, rare. That's the one that we got the art cards of.
Nice.
Very
That's
cool.
So beautiful.
It is really cool. Really pretty. Ooh, alt art, the Masamune.
That's so beautiful.
Very, very nice.
Oh my god.
Speaking of alt arts with, we just got the Masamune followed by Sephiroth Fabled Soldier, alt art, Sephiroth One-Winged Angel, and 2 more to go. We've got Vayne Caratus Solidor, foil, reskin of Finn the Fangbearer, and Rub-On Bull of Alamigo as a Surge foil. Wow. Okay. Yeah, lots of Surge foils. Thank God. Thank God I was wrong, right? It's like, it's 1 per case. No, it's not even 1 per box, which is great. I'm a big fan.
We've gotten a couple packs that have 2.
Exactly. Come on. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. And we have to start the Water Crystal in foil. Jumbo Cactuar alt art. Summon Kujata as an alt art, alt art from Commander. Esper Origins alt art. That is gorgeous. And Esper Modwin summon on the back. We've got another Promise Fulfilled, and oh my god, Cloud Midgar Mercenary Surge Foil Mythic alt art. So good. Hell yeah. That's incredible.
You did such a good job. Like, I am so happy about this.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible, for sure. Last pack of box 4. Wow. We got Cloud. That's great. All these great Surge foils, huh? Get them while they're hot, y'all. First come, first serve on Friday. Don't forget. We have another Vanille in foil alt art. That's cool. We've got the Island. We've got Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, foil rare. And Braska's Final Aeon foil on the back. We've got Noctis again, Prince of Lucis. Was that what we said? Blitzball Stadium, borderless from Commander. We have Alt Art Terra,
She's so cute.
Herald of Hope from Commander as well. We've got Luca Stadium, which is Strixhaven Stadium, reskinned. And we have Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant.
All right, listen, Joshua. You gotta chill.
In foil. And Phoenix on the other side.
I feel like we've gotten like 10 of him.
I know. He's a big fan of us, I guess. And then like this, and like that. Okay. Next box. 5 of 6. We've got. Come on. Oh no. There we go. We got there. Yeah, I know. They don't want me to have them, but I need them. That's what I'm here for. Another Fang in Surge foil. We have a Balthier and Fran foil. We have a Midgar City of Mako borderless. Sabine Master Monk from Commander. An Alt Art Yuna Hope of Spira. We got one of those, 2 of those in play boosters. We have a gorgeous foil Luca Stadium and a foil Alt Art Rare Fire Crystal, which looks amazing in foil, actually. Really, really pretty. Wow. Very nice. That foil Luca Stadium looks pretty cool, too, I won't lie. Really nice. Okay. Next. We've got a... Oh, look at that in foil. We've got Gogo, Master of Mimicry, foil mythic. We've got Gao, Feral Youth, borderless from Commander, from Final Fantasy VI. We've got Professor Hojo,
Yuck.
borderless from
What's with all these bad men?
from Commander. Ooh, gorgeous. Summoner's Sending.
That's beautiful.
Wow, that's so pretty. Borderless foil.
That should only be allowed to be foil.
It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. We have another Squall. And we have a Surge foil Kefka Court Mage, which flips into double-sided Surge foil Kefka Ruler of Ruin. Very, very nice. Wow. Okay, no complaints here. Okay. And so...
Okay, Magic. Okay, Square Enix. I see you.
They're doing great. They're doing great. We have... Hey, good. It came right out. I like it. We have Plains, the Regalia, as a foil rare. Summon Leviathan Alt Art rare that we saw before, but that one was in foil. This one's not. We have the Masamune Alt Art. Jekt Reluctant Guardian as an Alt Art rare, which that's our first one of him that we've seen, I feel like, as Alt Art. And here's Braska's Final Aeon Alt Art as well. We've got an Arden Izunia. I haven't seen this one yet. This is Varagoth Blood Sky Sire reskinned, and it's in foil. And we've got Tifa Lockhart Alt Art foil. Very, very nice. Okay. Wow. Very nice. All right. Next is... Got one more box after this one, and we're not even halfway done with this one, so... Okay, here's the land. So here is Genova, Ancient Calamity. We've got Trommel, Seymour's Butler, borderless from Commander. What?
No, he's goofy.
From 10, okay. We've got Beatrix, Loyal General, borderless. It's the first one of these we've seen today. We have Tifa, Martial Artist, Alt Art, Foil, Mythic from Commander. That's incredible. We've got Thrum of the Vestige in foil again. And we've got Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, foil Alt Art rare. Very cool stuff. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's great. Next.
Flashbacks of like being a kid and playing 10.
Right?
Oh my god.
10 is great. We haven't gotten to it on our video games channel yet, but we will. Amy will play it soon.
I used to just like leave my PlayStation on at the menu so I could listen to the music.
Nice. Very good. I love it. I absolutely love that. All right, we've got the foil Swamp. We've got Dion, Bahamut's Dominant in foil, which means on the other side is Bahamut, Warden of Light in foil. We've got Jumbo Cactuar alt art again. Summon Kajata from Commander alt art. We've got the mythic Sephiroth Planet's Heir. First one of these we've seen from the set. Golbez, Clad in Darkness, reskin of Sir Conrad, and the Wandering Minstrel alt art foil. Very nice. Okay. Golbez, we've got Sephiroth.
I'm gonna go home and play some Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like I said, we just played it last week because Final Fantasy VIII, new episodes coming back to the channel very soon, y'all, on Wednesdays. Stay tuned for that.
Do you have any intentions of playing 14?
Probably at some point, but it's going to be a ways off.
I know some people are not into the online MMO thing, but like just for the story alone, it's one of the best stories I've ever experienced.
Nice.
Ever.
Yeah, we've heard good things. I mean, we have a couple of people in our community who are big fans as well, so for sure. We have the Fire Crystal in foil. We have Setzer, Wandering Gambler, borderless from Commander. Very nice. We have Edgar, King of Figaro, borderless. We've got Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, borderless, which again also means Bahamut, Warden of Light on the other side, which doesn't look borderless to me, to be honest, but that's fine. Baron, Rivalry in foil again, and Yuna, Hope of Spira, alt art, foil, mythic. Very nice. That's great. Okay, and we're definitely over halfway through this box. Like I said, one more to go after this one. We have the island is there. Yishdola Rule, foil mythic. The Water Crystal, alt art rare. How do you pronounce his name?
Saz.
Saz? Damn, I was saying Saj.
Saz Katzroy.
Saz Katzroy, you got it. He is awesome. Borderless. Terra, Herald of Hope, borderless mythic from Commander.
Hello, sir. What's up?
Endwalker, alt art.
So beautiful.
So good. Reskin of Brainstorm. And alt art foil rare, A Realm Reborn. Very, very nice. Okay, cool. All right, next. We have... Is this going to come out? It did. Look at that. Okay. We have Vanille again. All right, so that's the land. So here's Terra, Magical Adept, foil mythic.
Beautiful.
Very. Genova, Ancient Calamity, borderless. Soldier Military Program from Commander, borderless. Yuna, Grand Summoner, foil mythic from Commander. We had the Surge foil of this one earlier. We have Gorgeous, the Shadow Lord, reskin of Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor in foil. And another Jador, Aristocratic Capital, alt art, foil rare. Very, very nice. Okay, I like that. Okay, 4 more to go. We have... Let's see.
Every time I see that, I think it's Grahatia for a second.
Oh, the hero card? Yeah. Sash?
Saz.
Saz, damn it. Saz Katzroy. We have Creel
Baldessian.
Borderless from Commander, thank you. We have Hermes, Overseer of Elpis.
Oh my god.
So cool. From Commander, borderless. We have Golbez, Crystal Collector, alt art. We have Search for the Frozen Esper, reskin. Oh, you don't like this guy, but this is the second one of this Surge foil that we got because, if you recall, you said how beautiful this side
really
is.
Beautiful. That's a fun fight too. You get it's like a boss fight. It's pretty fun.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. So we'll put that down. And 3 more packs to go. And we've got... What do we got? Ooh, okay. So we start with a foil Summoner's Grimoire. Ooh, Lulu. We haven't seen any Lulu yet.
Right?
Lulu Stern Guardian, borderless from Commander. Bartz and Boko, borderless from borderless rare. We have a borderless Xenos Yay Galvis into Shinryu. We literally just had that one in Surge foil.
I thought I knew how to sort these, but I don't.
We have a Hero of Light foil reskin of Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, and yeah, we got the alt art. The alt art foil Summon Bahamut
that's
Mythic.
beautiful.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, great. Everything else
Oh,
just
the
goes
Hero
together.
of Light. That's amazing.
Yeah, really, really nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then let's do 2 more packs to go in this one. We've got Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, foil rare. We've got Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness again from Commander, borderless. We've got Alt Art, Arden the Usurper
Gross.
as a rare.
All these bad men.
Well, here you go. We've got Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn,
Off the back of the
and Hydaelyn the Mother Crystal.
That's my mom.
Ooh, it's Idea Kramer,
Ooh.
reskin of Teferi, Mage of Zalfir.
Whoa.
That's incredible. And a Gilgamesh, Master at Arms Alt Art foil rare. Very, very cool. Okay, good stuff. That Idea is awesome. I literally just saw her last week because I was just playing the game. All right, let's see it. Next we have a Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil rare. Ishgard, the Holy Sea,
Beautiful.
borderless or alt art. We have a Helitrooper from Commander, borderless. Tifa Lockhart from the main set, borderless. Shadowbringers, reskin of Dovin's Veto, and a foil alt art rare, Summon Leviathan. Very cool. Okay. Which means that next we have the last box. 6 of 6. Let's see what we get in this one. I feel like we had some cool stuff in there, but I don't know if there was like a super spicy, like valuable one in that last box, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just missing, like not remembering, and you're always, folks, more than welcome to remind me in the comments down below. I am not infallible.
No,
We have
if I
a
could get that gold chocobo, that'd be amazing.
that's I'm trying. We'll see. I want it badly enough. We have the Masamune in foil. Thancred Waters, borderless from Commander, right next to Red 13. That's at least the second time that's happened. We have Sarah Farron, borderless, flipping into Crystallized Sarah, borderless as well, obviously. We have another Endwalker, and another foil alt art Balam Garden Seed Academy into Balam Garden Airborne. Very cool. Okay, so that's the first. Let's see how if this thing can pop off for us. That'd be really nice. We've got, ooh, another Vanille Surge foil. That's fun. We've got the Mountain, but we've got foil Jumbo Cactuar. Nice. Tella Great Sage, borderless rare. We've got Summon Valifor from Commander, borderless or alt art or something. We've got a Helitrooper, again, foil from Commander. We have Garnet Till Alexandros the 17th from Final Fantasy IX, which is a reskin of Lauren of the Third Path. First one of these we've seen. And we have another foil alt art Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Very cool. Okay. Next. So yeah, that Garnet Till is interesting. First one of those at all. Which is, I mean, we've opened so many of those alt arts. So. Or not, the reskins, I mean. Okay. So, we've got Emmett Selk Unsundered in foil. That's our first one, and it's foil. And it flips into Hades, Sorcerer of Eld.
That is actually my favorite fight in the whole game. Is that one right
It's
there?
so good looking.
Oh my god!
And it's in foil. Amazing. Which makes your life a lot more difficult. There you go.
Darn it! Poor wallet.
We've got Lord Jiskel Guado, borderless from Commander. We've got the Wandering Minstrel alt art.
Oh, another one.
And a Y'shtola Knights Blessed alt art as well. We've got a foil, the Imperial City of Arcades reskin of Wall of Omens, and a foil alt art rare Vincent Valentine and Galleon Beast. Really, really nice. Wow. Okay. We finally saw him.
He's finally here.
Finally.
I really wanted this one too because it has
The Hades?
on it.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
That fight is so much fun. Very sad, but it's
Of
very
course.
fun.
But that's awesome. And yeah, we've only gotten 2 of that card, of that character, but only 1 of each of those cards. We have the Wind Crystal foil rare. We have Stiltskin Moogle Merchant alt art. We have Edgar Master Machinist borderless from Commander. Chocobo Knights borderless from Commander. We've got Shadowbringers and Joshua Phoenix's Dominant foil alt art. And Phoenix Warden of Fire. Not bad at all. Okay. Another Shadowbringers is cool too. Very pretty.
I kind of wish they did it for all of the expansions. Because Shadowbringer and Heaven's Border, like, I'm gonna guess those are like the 2 fan favorites.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, there we go. Okay. We've got, getting to the land, Bartz and Boko in foil. Noctis, again, alt art. Blitzball Stadium, borderless. Jill, Shiva's Dominant alt art. I think this is the first one of this we've seen. With Shiva Warden of Ice on the other side.
Gorgeous.
Very, very pretty. We have Noctis again, and Hope S-Theme as a Surge foil rare. Very nice. Okay, I think that's the first Hope we've seen as a Surge foil. We've got... what else? Probably about halfway through, maybe after this pack. In our last box, 6 of 6 collector boosters. We have another Vanille. Ancient Adamantoise as a mythic foil. We got 1 of those earlier, non-foil. We have Observed Stasis, borderless from Commander again. We've got Firion Wild Rose Warrior, borderless. Ooh, Summoning Materia as a foil borderless from Commander. Very nice. Whoa. Minwoo Rebellion Strategist. That is incredible. And that is for Mangara the Diplomat.
Is that a signature on there?
Yes, I think so. I think it is. Yeah, right around here. I think that's a signature. It's hard maybe for them to tell.
That foil's beautiful.
It's very, very pretty, especially the headpiece and shoulders there. Really, really nice. And we've got Golbez Crystal Collector foil alt art rare. Very nice. All right, well, that goes here. That's there. I like this a lot, but... all right, let's see. What's next? Oh, God, I just punched the camera. Sorry, everybody. It happens like once an opening, I feel like. Once when we do these big openings. Once per video. All right. We have Triple Triad foil rare.
You made that card for me.
We have a Sphere Grid borderless. The Wind Crystal alt art. Y'shtola Knights Blessed as a mythic. Baron Rivalry as a foil. And... Jekt Reluctant Guardian alt art foil, and Braska's Final Aeon. Very nice as alt art foil. Okay. Next, we have. Oh god. Oh no! Don't do that. There we go. Okay, got there. We have. A Excalibur 2 in foil. Zodiarch Umbral God borderless. General Leo Christoph from Commander borderless. Alt art Kefka Court Mage, a mythic, into Kefka Ruler of Ruin. So cool looking. As well as Hugo Kupka, which is a reskin of Bruce Tarl, Boorish Herder, and Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, Surge Foil Rare. That is really nice. A lot of Surge foils. Okay. And we have 4 packs to go in our final box. We get the Water Crystalline foil, Memories Returning, Alt Art, Papalimo Totalimo.
They always have funny names.
Yes, they do. As a borderless from Commander, we have your boy Grahatia,
My boy.
Scion Reborn, Mythic Alt Art. We have Vanadiel Adventurers as a reskin of Laboratory Maniac in foil, and a Surge foil of Balthier and Fran.
Oh, man.
Alt Art. That's so cool.
It's killing me. That's killing me.
The Vanadiel, you like that one?
From 11.
Yeah. Very, very cool. 3 packs to go, y'all. 3 more in this whole video. That's it. And then hopefully you will be getting some of this product for yourself. If you are, shout yourself out in the comments. Let us know. We have Edgar, King of Figaro in foil. We have Xanda, Dark Mage, borderless. We have Summon, Good King Mog the 12th, again from Commander. We have Cecil, Dark Knight, borderless into Cecil, Redeemed Paladin, borderless. We have a, oh my god, foil Endwalker.
That's beautiful.
That is very, very pretty. And a foil Alt Art Rare Summon Titan. Very pretty. Okay. That's cool. I like these. Okay. All right. 2 more packs to go in box 6 of 6, which was a bonus opening that we did not expect to be able to do, but, you know, they're great here, and you should come check out the store. Top link in the description down below. Don't forget. We've got Midgar, City of Mako, foil rare. Riku, Resourceful Guardian, borderless from Commander. Gata and Luzu, borderless from Commander. Y'shtola Rule as a borderless mythic. We've got Squall again, and a foil Alt Art rare, the Wind Crystal. Very nice. Okay, a lot of duplicates in that one, but still, it happens. And there's 1 more pack left in the whole thing, everybody, the whole video.
Drum roll.
Hopefully it's got the best thing. Amazing. Perfect. That's fine. That can stay. Stay. We're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was the land. So here is Vincent Valentine, foil rare, and Galleon Beast foil on the other side. We've got Ultima Alt Art again. So cool. We've got the Warring Triad, borderless from Commander. We've got Xenos, again, Alt Art, with Shinryu on the other side. We've got A Promise Fulfilled, and of course, we end
both bad
with
men in the same pack.
Arden the Usurper Surge foil as our final Surge foil / rare in the box.
We did that just
and the video. That's right. Absolutely they did. That's very, very funny. All right, so that means, what am I going to leave you looking at, y'all, while I say goodbye? It's gonna be one of the Surge foils, but is it just Cloud? That probably makes the most sense. This Yuna looks gorgeous too. We didn't get Sephiroth as a Surge foil, I don't think, so why not? We'll do Tifa as well. Sure. Those are the ones that I found quickly. Oh, I should do Lightning, the Mythic.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so here are some of the Surge foils. Obviously, we opened many of them, but here are some of them for all of you to look at as we say goodbye. This has been an absolute blast, as I always do. I want to thank Champion. Casey, thanks so much for joining me.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm glad you had so much fun.
Thanks for letting me help.
Absolutely, anytime. And yeah, if you want to, don't forget, I mentioned it many times, but if you want to check out anything about Champion, their website is the top link in the description down below. You should definitely come out to a pre-release. I will be there. My wife will be there. Amy, and you can come say hi to us. And then if you do stop by the store, ask for Casey, see if she's around, say hi. Don't bother her, but I'm always around. Very nice. But yeah, as I said, if you're coming here, let them know Geek for All sent you. If you're anywhere near the Poughkeepsie, New York area, this is the place to be if you're looking for stuff. Hopefully you all get to check out this set. We've got lots more content from this set coming out or that has already come out. So definitely check out the channel for more. As I mentioned, or as I may have mentioned earlier, we have Video Games for All as another channel, but we also have Gluten Free for All. Both of those linked down in the description box below. And if you're enjoying the things that we're doing here on this channel or on those, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell so that you will get notifications whenever any of the videos come out. The next set for Magic after this one is Edge of Eternity, so if you want to see more content from Champion from that set, you have to make sure that you subscribe so that you get those notifications, and we'll see Champion more for this set and then for Edge of Eternities as well. But for now, from us here at the Geek for All family of channels, I have been Joe. Thank you again. And as we always say, in whichever video of ours you watch next, we will see you all next time. Thanks, everybody.